You know you have to survive. You've got to keep the dream alive, where everything is green. Can't you see? You know you have to survive. You've got to keep the dream alive, where everything is green. Can't you see? So many things that we've been through. Can you feel it? So many things for us to do, but can you feel it? So many faces all around, so many places to be found. Living in a city where nothing gets you down. You know you have to survive. You've got to keep the dream alive, where everything is free. Can't you see? You know you have to survive. You've got to keep the dream alive, where everything is free. Can't you see? In the sky at night, the stars are shining bright. You can see the city lights, 'cause I'm here to make it right.
Yo, hopefully all y'all guys are doing okay. I'm just getting ready for a second, finding a scrunchie, moving all my junk around because I cleaned up and now everything is all piled around my desk and table and all that stuff. So sit back, relax, grab some popcorn, grab something to eat, grab a snack, grab a friend, and I'll be right with your guys probably in like 3 or so minutes.
You know you have to survive. You've got to keep the dream alive, where everything is free. Can't you see? You know you have to survive. You've got to keep the dream alive, where everything is free. Can't you see? World.
Yo, what's going on, my beloved boys, girls, and everywhere in between to another PX stream. Hopefully you guys are doing okay on this lovely May 12th, 2025, as we relax and go on a new whirlwind adventure. So I'm just setting up right now, or at least I'm getting myself ready. Oh my god, I don't know how long I'm going to be. Probably gonna be for a while. I'll try to give it like a great hour, 2 hours. Depends how I'm feeling. Depends how engaged I am in the game. How much I feel like streaming before I'm like, alright, y'all see my first impression? Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna keep playing the game offline. Yeah, so I got a little bit of background history before we get right into it. I mentioned this before and I'll say it again. Just like Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, because I experienced it in TPP, I opt out of, like way back when Legends Arceus first came out, or was first coming out, I opt out of it to get the Gen 4 remakes, if we can even call them remakes. I mean, it's just copy-paste with a new fresh coat of paint. I mean, it's like, I guess it counts as a remake by standards, except they kind of like water down the story. I'm not fucking with the bobbleheads. They try to go with the Link, the Legend of Zelda, what is it, Link's Awakening appearance. So I don't know. It just makes me want to go back to Platinum. Oh wait, I can't because freaking everyone's dead except for my Marin. But like, yeah, I got the Gen 4 remakes, was greatly disappointed, and I couldn't pass Jubilee City, and for years, that's how it stood. Till a couple days ago, or maybe like a week or so ago, Kata came to me and was like, yo, you got a Cash App, right? And I was like, oh, funny you say that. I just made one, like, not too long ago. Because, you know, new phone, bringing everything over. And I was like, you know what, I might as well start fresh and make a Cash App. Which I was thinking on promoting. I don't know how y'all guys feel about like Streamlabs and all that stuff. Not saying like don't send any donations or anything like that. But I'm saying if there is ever a case, I'm like, yo, is it better to have people still go to Streamlabs for that type of support, or should I start promoting my Cash App, or maybe both? Because you know, there's different avenues to support your boy, in case when that time comes in the future. Or whenever y'all feel like. So right out of the way, boom, right out of it, boom, Kata gifted your boy enough money to get a Legends Arceus, and I was like, girl, you don't have to do that. When I see you, I'm gonna hug you like 300 times. Oh man, so here we are, all downloaded and everything. I was trying to pick the right day to do this, the right time to play this, and even though I'm not ready to stream or feel 100% in the gaming mood quite yet, I think now is a good enough time to at least give it a nice try out, feel it out, see if I enjoy myself for like a little bit, and then if I'm really into it, maybe this could be a long stream, or if I'm truly into the point of no return, I'm just gonna end the stream early and just play more. So I could get to know the game, get to know the mechanics, see how everything this game got to offer. It's supposed to be some type of watered down Monster Hunter, so come on. Let's see the blueprints of what's to come of Legend ZA in the far future. Let's see the game that Pokemon is going hellbent to kill Power World 4. Nah, I ain't gonna put it that far, but like, yeah, I've been genuinely excited to play this game for like a long time. So, and I was thinking on getting it, but I decided to skip out because ZA is coming out. And when, based on the reaction trailer, when we reacted to it that day, you guys suggested that it's still worth at least checking out Arceus, because the gameplay style for ZA is kind of like almost completely different than the one from Arceus. And here I'm just thinking like, oh, maybe they got some elements from Arceus and all that, and they just upgraded them. Like, no, Piaf, this is like, you see for yourself when you play this game, so you could truly see the difference when you go to Legends ZA. And I'm like, ah, okay. And that time is here. So what's happening, everybody in the chat before I begin? Because once I start, I don't know if I'm gonna keep my eyes glued to the screen. I got my phone here, so I can see you guys what you guys are saying in the chat. Dustin says, funnily enough, out of all the games of the last few gens, Legends Arceus is one I would likely have bought if I haven't cut myself off from Nintendo. That's fair enough. Nintendo, or at least the Pokemon Company, hasn't been hitting itself strong recently. They've been sucking like super hard. There have been a lot of praise of Legends Arceus, but from what I heard from Akata, they could do a lot better in certain aspects. So, I mean, hell, if I enjoyed Gen 9, I will highly enjoy this game. So, this will be a blast. God damn, the sunlight is glaring at my fucking TV, and I hate it. Let me see. That says, same Dusty, that's why I'm gonna get the new Arceus. It will be your first Switch Pokemon game? Oh, I feel bad for you. Nah, I hope it's a good experience. I hope ZA is a great game. And like, even if everybody's gonna hop over to Switch 2, I hope the Switch 1 version is well enough. I hope we don't do that trend of, since the Switch 2 is all bulked up, the Switch 2 version is all bulked up and everything, the previous gen is just all crappy, not working as great, downgraded. No, it was originally intended for Switch 1, and it should be great. It should be running great on Switch 1, with Switch 2 running even better. But that's just my expectations being a little bit too high. Let me see. It has its flaws, but from what I see, Legends Arceus takes the series in a direction I would have liked it. For me, from what I saw from trailers and gameplay and all that, a lot of people may disagree when I say this. I would love to live in a world where both type of Pokemon game exists, and that's where we're living at right now with Gen 9, Legends Arceus, and now we got ZA, and who knows what's the other format is going to be that represents Gen 10. If they just stop the traditional format altogether and only stick with this gameplay format, I wouldn't have a problem with that. I would be 100% okay with that. I would accept that. I thought about it long and hard, and you know what? I'll be okay if they stick with this Legend Arceus or ZA format. And then whenever they feel like, when people start to miss it and be like, oh, this is what Pokemon is gonna be now, which we've been complaining it's been the same for years. I don't know why people would say that. They could bring back the old classic formula style of Pokemon. You know what I'm thinking of? The Slurm scene from Futurama. Yes, we'll call it New Slurm. Everybody will buy it, and then they will hate it. Then we'll bring back Slurm Classic, and sales will skyrocket. Pokemon can pull that exact move if they feel like. Scummy, but it's efficient. It works. Let me see. I have zero expectation for the frame rate for the Switch 1, so I'm fine. That's a good way to go into that game. Go into the franchise with zero expectations, just like Sonic. Let me see. Oh, I agree. I think the classic turn-based format should remain. Let me see. Yeah, I would have. It's just have it like a 2D Zelda and then your 3D Zelda format. Keep it like a 2D Mario and a 3D Mario type of thing, right? There's nothing wrong with having both formulas exist. Just Game Freak just literally got to step up their game and stop rushing all their shit. I mean, they have the money. They're fucking the Pokemon Company. Like, they could get the resources. They could get the people working on it. They just gotta be, they gotta stop being so tight with their shit or rushing everything for the sake of marketing. That's what's really hurting them in the long run. Or at least in terms of games. Like in terms of anime, in terms of marketing, they're fine. They're unmatched. And yes, that even goes for Disney. Like freaking Pokemon to me is unmatched. Pokemon's Coke. I have a friend who's a big Pokemon fan who has nerve damage in his hands. So if Pokemon became an action game which required reaction times, then it wouldn't be good for him. Yeah, and I can see that too. I can see that too for accessibility purposes that it wouldn't go as well. And then it just basically just gonna say, even though this is a direction people wanted Pokemon, they wanted to see from Pokemon for years. I have a feeling the fan base is going to get split even more. Like, it will do more harm in a way that they take this direction more than just doing good for itself. Cause then we're gonna just have people arguing over more than ever Arceus format or this format. Just keep both. Just keep both. Just stop rushing. Just stop rushing shit and take time. Although, I mean, I guess that's what they're doing for Arceus, because it seems like the turn-based ones, they don't mind rushing it, even though I loved a lot of aspects in Scarlet and Violet. I've seen a lot of missed opportunities on it. Legends Arceus, they should take their time on that series if they want to do that. If they want to go that far. I mean, sure, it's not the best way to go, but if they're like, all right, we need to rush the next generation, just do the next one turn-based, traditional, and we'll take a hit off that. People are more gonna be excited for our next Legend game, our third Legend game. It's not the best way to go about it, but I can see the compromise from there. I don't know. Let's see. Also, so 4-year-olds can play too. Well, Legend Arceus was a rush as well, which is where the problems were. And then they got a, well, they wasn't this. I might be mistaken. Correct me on this one, because it has been a long time since I looked into any development for Legends Arceus. Wasn't this being made like shortly after? No. Scarlet and Violet was coming out shortly after this game was coming out. Like, there was like, both were in production, right? So didn't that damage it more? Or each one had their own separate time frame to be worked on? They just fucking rushed it. They just fucking rushed it. Like, for no reason. So I got it right. Let's see. Looks like Legends ZA will be less rushed though. Yeah, cause didn't I had also this type of I feel like I had the same thought. I mentioned it before, but I feel like I got corrected on this one. I had the same issue with Sword and Shield and Little Town Hero being worked on side, like probably like I don't know if it was the same time or side by side, whatever it was. I felt like both games were hurt at the long run too. Although I heard Little Town Hero was kind of alright. It was an interesting game. But anyway, let me I gotta cover the window for a second, so. Also, Dad, what is happening on your end? I'm guessing Kip and Maid are asleep or something, or they're at a night out of town or something, or you know, it fucks me up because we have the same time zone. So me thinking like Kip and Maid's over there, I'd be thinking that they're asleep or they're just doing something. And I'm like, wait a minute. They're with you. It's like daytime over there. Alright, but give me a few seconds. Should I turn on my AC? I don't feel too hot yet. It's very hot today. Shrimp told me it was like she had to walk home in that too. But I'm like, since I had the AC on all night, I still feel cold. So this room is fine right now. Maybe when I start feeling more hyped up or being more energetic during these streams, because I have the I'm powered up by 1,000 suns, I'll put back on the AC. But for now, I think it's fine. They're doing good. They're at my place while I'm at my therapist's office. I hope it's going well over there then. Hope it's a nice session. Ugh. And why aren't Kip and Maid watching my streams? I'm offended. They have the time to actually watch. I'm about to beat their ass. No, not Maid, because Maid actually tuned into my streams. I'm gonna beat Kip's ass. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I guess, before I, like, start the stream, too. You know what stupid thing I was doing before I actually, started? For some reason, I had the urge, and it's been a while since I've done this. I had the urge to work on another furry acapella. I guess, if we could call it that. Or, like, a song cover or something like that. Something that I haven't done in, like, basically half a year now. Or at least it feels like half a year. I was just bored. I was just jamming, and I was like, you know what? I want to make a song cover out of something. And and then I was thinking like, what would the lyrics be about and all that stuff. I was like, you know what? What if I make a theme song towards like something related to Warriors Code, the series of Christine that I'm working on, or at least slow working on, cause I'm still addicted to Arceus Pokemon. If I can ever get around to it. Like, yeah, so I guess if you guys want to hear what I was doing, I could pull that up real quick and jam out for a second. Let me see. Bang. I guess we could just put this right here. I'll put the song back. It's never forever, right? So I'll just keep this right here. And I guess for volume wise, because I had the headphones on, so I didn't want it to blast my eardrums on with how loud I'll usually be, or how long the songs usually be when I get them. Let's go. Why is the chat so small? Let me make this bigger. You guys are so teeny tiny. There you go, much better. You guys are okay. Now you guys are bigger, but this works. This works, I guess. So like, yeah, I guess this I'm gonna stay quiet for the background. I'll let you guys hear the progress that I have. I basically got the later half done. I just gotta work on like the extra vocals and all that. I did at least 5 big recordings on this. And certain parts, you know how I do on these acapellas, I merge them together. So that way it sounds more, I guess, better, or I guess a tiny bit of echo or something like that. Extra voice background, or is alright as well. Let me see. This time on what's it called? Clipchamp, Microsoft Clipchamp. I could adjust the audio. I could do like stuff that I couldn't do before on Windows Live. What's it called? Windows Live Movie Maker, even though it was a great program for its time, for me, sort of, on working on videos, it just didn't have enough for me to actually know how to work with. So now I'm experienced with this program a little bit. I can actually adjust the audio as much as I please, although there's still some stuff I gotta do. Again, apologies if this is kind of comes out a little bit too low, or maybe it comes out like a little too loud. No, it's not a little bit loud, because I make sure everything is not at 100%. Everything is like basically like 30 or 50, some of them 75, but you'll see what I mean when I start playing it. So I'm gonna be quiet from here, and I guess I'll let you hear the progress that I was doing. So again, this is a concept for like a Warriors Code intro if I ever decide to animate one or make one into an animatic for Christine. I mean, I guess you could kind of call it a theme song on myself too, or something like that by extension. A lot of Christine philosophy shares a lot of mine, which is why she's one of my favorite characters ever drawn in all time. So I don't know, maybe this song's about more of myself than it is to her, but either way, let me be quiet now. I'm about to jam and not cringe. My soul is burning so brightly in a time where things are so lively, as I reflect on my own life, as I begin to question my goals for reality, overwhelmed from my ambitions, shackled down by mere expectations, to now be free from anxiety, and I will break the chains and unleash myself onto the world. I'll be the one who's proud of. I see no destiny that binds me, nor a pathway that I could see, so I find my own way. My life starts here. The stars align with my heart. No matter what trouble life brings, whether I start to cry and sing, I will be there for it all, and I'll stand through it. And that's what I got so far. What you guys heard was just basically like the middle of it. I ain't gonna do a full song cover, but it was just like, I got a lot done. I might as well guess show the chat the progress that I've done. It's been a while since I did any of these for acapella, so it's fun. It's fun. So I just gotta do a little bit extra more vocals for the very beginning. You know, like how it starts off, where it's like, ready, steady, let's go right now. Like this part right here. See, and then so on and so on. And especially when it gets to this part right here, you know, like the extra vocals that they have in the background. Um, I guess I'll voice it out when it comes up. My life started. And right here around this part, you will hear a background thing that goes, "Watch me now," and then the same thing happens here. Life brings whether I start to my life started. See what I mean? That's the extra vocals that I'm gonna have to like apply to here. So, so it was a fun little project that I was doing in the meantime. So probably after the stream, I will probably like finish all that up. So there we go. So now music's off because I am about to get into this game. I got the chat right here. And we'll see let's see what this game is about. Like, let me see. It's gonna be weird because I don't know. Should I like put the headphones down so I can finally like start hearing the music for Legends Arceus? Because there ain't gonna be like no music playing, just only except the game audio. Something that I haven't done in a long time, except when it's like Night in the Woods or something. Speaking of, I might make this into a double whammy stream. Could be possibly what you call it? Legends Arceus now, and at some point probably like around, because it's gonna be if I do this for like an hour or like around till 6, I will have enough time for a Night in the Woods around 6:30 or 7. We'll see where it goes. If not, I'm planning for tomorrow, but I already told Shrimp. No, not Shrimp. I already told no. I guess I did tell Shrimp that tomorrow could be her day, or I'm just gonna yoink Mez. But then I may move Mez until Friday, so we see where it goes. Cause I think Vista will still be on vacation on that time, so I'm just like, all right, I missed last week because I wasn't feeling like streaming, and my sister was like chilling at home. Friday will probably be the perfect day for me and Mez to start quaking out, or tomorrow. We'll see where it goes. But one way or another, I'm feeling I could try to see if I can fit Night in the Woods for today. Let me see. Dusty says The Adventures of Furret anime title sequence. Let's see, a lot of remixes of Gen 4 in music in this, I think. Which I'm a fan of some good old Gen 4 music. I wasn't a fan of the remakes, but if there's anything I like about Gen 4, is the music. Pretty jazzy, pretty cool. Although I don't know how you're gonna put jazz in ancient times. So alright. Let's do it. Oh, you know, I think I figured out too on why when me and Shrimp do those long phone streams that apparently it start like breaking, or at least the internet just cut off, so we had to do like a director's cut. I have a feeling too much stuff is trying to like grab on to the computer's Wi-Fi, which goes to the connection of the router, which is probably like the signal is probably already weak as is or struggling as is. Eventually it just crash out OBS, and eventually with the games we play it just destroys it. So I don't know, it's something that me and Shrimp gonna have to look out for in the future. But until then, speaking of, hold on. I'm sorry to cut you out for a few seconds. Hey, you want to speak Cookie Run for a second? Or are you good? I said you want to speak Cookie Run for a short second before I start this game, or you're good?
Sure. Ow.
So how far are you in the game right now? Like, you beat the Eternal Sugar Cookie yet?
I already did that like a while ago, dude.
So what you doing now in the game?
Now I'm just doing everything else for BCs.
Like the other stories?
Yeah, I'm already... Right now, specifically, I'm working on Burning Spice's story. But everything else I basically completed. Except for, like, Mystic Flower's story.
It's funny, because now I'm starting to, like... I gotten further into the Beast Geese, whatever it's called. The Beast Geese Kingdom, country, continent, planet. And, what you call it? I finally, like, got to the part where Shadow Milk Cookie got released. And you want to know my instinct, my first reaction to like pure vanilla cookie going into the soul of his abyss or like a darkness or something like that, and Shadow Milk was just looking all over with like 1,000 eyes.
What?
Bill Cipher. They watched Gravity Falls. They had to watch Gravity Falls. He acts just like him.
You know something funny? I'm pretty sure most CRK fans are probably fans of Gravity Falls.
Everybody's a fan of Gravity Falls.
Not me.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, neither have I.
Is this something we should watch together? That show got a lot of hype to it. Rightfully so.
It's like Owl House and like every other popular show.
Oh, don't say that. Dad and Dusty have been harassing me to see it.
God.
We should see it too. Well, you said you're hyped to see that new series from Glitch that's from one of the artists or animators.
Fair. But I don't think it should have relation to it.
What do you mean? Of course it's not gonna have no relation to Owl House. It just have like one of his artists or authors or something like that. What was it y'all guys told me before? Let's see. Dusty says I need to watch it sometime. Gravity Falls?
Oh, my back.
What about your back?
What you mean? Did you not just see?
But like, yeah, as soon as I saw Shadow Milk, he acts like him. He he almost sounds like him. He don't take anything seriously as him. Is he gonna create a weird Mageddon?
I mean, being released from the tree was already enough.
Yeah. And keeping an eye on the stalking Pure Vanilla is kind of enough too. It's kind of like him and Dipper.
Okay, buddy.
That's basically what Pure Vanilla sounds like. He sounds like the Dipper of the group.
Okay,
I'm trying to relate another character, White Lily Cookie. How she sound like so regretful over her past. I didn't notice that she was also the main antagonist. Cause they're two halves of a whole.
Yeah, she's also technically Dark
Enchantress. That's all I'm saying. Like they're the same. Well, they're part of the same entity.
Yeah. I'm tired. Okay.
I guess before you go, you can let the chat know how was state testing.
I'm tired.
Knowledge is tiring as well as power.
It was hard. I'm just tired.
How?
It was kind of easy. Like some questions, like only 2 questions out of the entire test were difficult. It was only like 17 questions too.
I don't know, like
Plus, there was a fire drill. Not even a drill. We don't even know what it was.
it was another actual fire.
Like I think.
Let's go fire drill time. The school's on fire again.
No. Because I think just a kid pulled the fire alarm, and it was like during testing time too.
Man, he's trying to get out of testing.
What the heck?
Huh?
Darkness.
Oh, because I've been idling for too long. There you go. Well, I guess what you had to do, and it's for what, like math? Like I guess it's like what, 2 days math, 2 days reading and writing, 2 days another thing.
I think it's only math and writing.
So just only math and writing. So what is it? 3 days math and writing, 2 days reading? Or do you just have to blitz through it all throughout the week?
I don't know, honestly.
Because like, it's like a giant book or section, and once you're done one section, you go to the other section.
I don't know.
And then like, what happens when you
explain
complete all of it?
They don't explain this that much. Like, it's a thing if we do one thing every day, but I don't know how many things are there. Because I know the entire week is testing, but like, I don't know what exactly. I think it's like 3 math and 2 reading.
Yeah.
but I could be wrong because I don't actually know. They didn't really explain much on like how the test is really gonna go and how many of each there is gonna be.
I guess I have all week to find out, and I'm guessing next week is gonna be makeup day, like basically trying to catch up if you haven't been able to finish it on time. So at least after this week, if you manage to finish it all and do it well, you're gonna have yourself like a break or something. Like they're all school.
We still have a lot of work to get done.
Well, there's like another project.
Actually, yeah.
You have to rewrite an essay. You have to write an essay on the Taj Mahal or something. Like
Probably. Like.
When was the Eiffel Tower built?
I think we still have one focus question, a few math lessons, plus a math project now, and like probably just some random social studies stuff. Oh yeah, like the social studies digital book. Yeah.
Yay, history! Everybody's learning.
I hate history.
Why?
I don't like it.
Those who don't learn about history are doomed to repeat it.
What am I gonna repeat? COVID-19?
Yeah. Is it in the history books?
That's not in history books.
Not yet.
Yet.
I don't know. You say how much you hate Kip so much that you might start like another American Revolution.
Okay, maybe not that far.
We're all gonna go over there too. Me, you, and they gonna go over to Kip's house and do another Boston Tea Party.
No! You're gonna get the entire... You're going to get...
First, we gotta ask politely, like, "Hey, Kip. Oh, hello there, Peel, Shrimp, Dad in Sky. And well, you guys are thirsty. Yeah, we like some tea. Alright, here you go. And we're just gonna dump the tea out the window.
No!
My Lipton!
That is wild. No! We're not doing... No! No!
And then May will come in to, hello, I am Maid. May I join you on the Boston Tea Party?
What?
Maid, why?
Why did that just sound like papyrus or something?
It just, I can never do a good Kip impression.
Of
But
course
apparently,
you did.
but
Don't
apparently,
even try.
but apparently, I could do an okay Maid impression. Even though my impression of Maid is Penguin Zero, aka Moist Critical. What's going on, guys? I am Maid from Germany, and I want to talk about the Boston Tea Party 2 situation is wild.
No! You're making me more and more awake, and I don't like it because I feel so tired.
Good, because if you fall asleep now and don't fall asleep, Miss, I want to wake me up at 5 o'clock, but you don't want to wake up at all. So...
This random silence?
Yeah, I thought you had a response for that.
No, I'm tired.
As a YouTuber once said, her silence means something.
My silence means I'm tired. I'm out of here.
You do that. Let me see. Alright, there goes your daily dose of shrimp. I'm gonna start loading up this game so we can begin. I'm gonna talk to the chat really fast. Let's see. I need to watch it sometime. I feel like an Owl House fan. I'm obligated to watch Gravity Falls at some point. It's a good classic. Even though I don't really see like much of it. But any of the episodes that I've seen been pretty good. And I love Bill Cipher. Like, basically, I've been almost like spoiled through the entire story. All I just know is some actions are pretty cool. That's it. I don't know what happens in the story. I don't know what the story is about. I just know about like a super antagonist is pretty cool. Let me see. Considering that it is heavily hinted that Ada is Stan's mysterious ex-wife. Oh yeah, that too. You need to break free from Kip's taxes. Yeah, that's why we're dumping the tea. on their carpet. But alright. I'm ready. I'm going to change the thing. I'm going to higher up the volume. I guess I should turn off my TV, turn it back on, because I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep going into like the menus. And I don't know how to get out the menus. And I can't find my remote. It's been years since I had my remote. I don't even know if that's broken or thrown away. They're talking about since we first moved here. Alright, bring me to the game. I should let Kata know that I'm streaming the game right now. Yeah, you know what? I should do that. Because she's been curious on when I will start playing. Only 40 minutes into the stream. Hey, I told you this playthrough may last for a good hour. So it's good that we fucked around for the first hour. Let me see. I'll let her know. I'm playing Legends Arceus now. Playing, streaming. As for now, if you're curious. Yeah, cause she what you call it? She started a new file too ever since her first file a long time ago. So it's like, oh, if we're gonna play together, I might as well let you know when I start. So, bang. Let me see. There we go. Get rid of this, get rid of this. I have informed the Golden Panda. And we shall finally begin. Not that I wasn't entertained by the stream so far. Oh, no. This is where all that what happened before, this is where we peaked. We're done with the normal topic chatting segment. This is where it all gets boring from here. So I understand if y'all leave. Let's see. Whenever you're now saving on the screen, yeah, I don't care. There is stuff I would like to talk about too, but I'll save that for another day. Like there is like topics and reactions that I would like to see, but we'll get to that eventually. Not like I had too much to talk about, so when I actually do get around to it, it'll be a fun look. I mean, I guess if I want to blast through it in a nutshell, I want to see the Smash Flash 2 trailer that we haven't gotten since 4 years. I want to talk a lot about Balatro if I get a chance to. I learned like an old series or at least an old trailer or a fandom that being put to rest. R.I.P. Pibby. Gex trailer, it came out, and also something interesting for Super Smash Bros. Crusade. So that's all the topics that I'm building up. We'll talk about that in a later day, or I guess if I feel like I get the chance. Right now I just want to focus on the game. And here we go. Oh, this is gonna be loud, isn't it? I got it on like 15. Normally things go blasting when it goes to 15. Alright, we're being isekai again. We went from let's go to here. Welcome to my realm, located beyond time and space. It is well that thou art here. I are thou, thou art I am which humans call the Arceus. Or Arceus. You could kiss my ass, because I'm going to pronounce it the way I want. I am God, so I get to choose my own name. Now, I wish to know thy appearance. Who we got? Man. Pokemon, when you gonna give me some customization? Proper customization. Not the limit stuff that we had in Gen 9. Gen 8 was a great step in the right direction. I mean, like, I need more customizations in ZA. Although ZA look like they're gonna have like a some good customization too. Although I'm just looking at the trainer style, so Asudesu! Look at this little cutie patootie. What is thy name? I'm gonna think back between past hosts or past heroes of the Piaxis timeline. We had, you know what? We should make one of the. I guess we could call it the generations. We should bring back someone from the older generations. So what was it? I had Piaxis in no, Anniversary Crystal, and I think Yellow. We had both Piaxis. Yeah, no. We had Sharani for the first one, right? Because I was a female character in that one. Let me see. Then Yellow, we had Piaxis. Then Fire Red, we had Hank. Let me see. Let's Go Eevee was Piaxis. You know what? I don't think I've done one with this yet. And this is my common Pokemon name. No, was it? Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute, Arceus. My name is not Shy. She. You know, fuck it. She's coming back. I think I had her. I had this name for, what was it? Crystal Clear? Or something. I don't know. Game Face, what's going on? Haven't seen you in a minute. Lumios, which was supposedly so much about style, it kept the tally of all the things you did in there and called how stylish you were. Wow, hope from a city like that, and where it's gonna be the main place of the game, the entire game, they better come up with the biggest fashion. Like, I better see fashion shops everywhere. But what's happening, bro? I haven't seen you in a minute. Hopefully everything is alright. Bring me in there. Why my neck like that? Sharoni. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. I play Mystery Dungeon. I should be fine. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans called Pokemon. Sharoni. Yes, God. I mean, I'm on my hands and knees praying to the God itself, but I mean, like, you don't have to, you know, be too excited of me praising and glazing you. No, you should glaze me more. Seek out more followers, and thou shalt find me once more. You know, Arceus, you such a bitch. How you just sit on your fucking throne and let everybody else do your work? Why am I doing this? Oh, God! Well, at least you let me get to have my, you get to let me keep my phone. I can see you guys in the chat as we adventure. Hey! Wait a minute! My phone! Oh my God! It's God! Hey, yo, don't check out my search history, buddy. The fuck you do to my phone? Finally. The ultimate power is yours. I shall grant you the greatest phone anyone has ever discovered. And send you off to a new world. Pokemon Legends Arceus! Let's see, I was watching someone play Explorers Skyrim had called Explorers Alpha. Kinda had me wanting to try it too. I never heard of that. I could look it up too. Oh God, oh Jesus. Okay, we're waking up. Although they mostly, oh God, okay. I'll stop reading the chat. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Are you alive, my gal? Okay. I never knew we had scientist-looking dudes in ancient times. Like, how many years ago is this? Anyway, let me read the chat for a second. We continue on. Although they mostly picked that to play it since it let them play as Spinda, which is kind of a bunny. I like Spinda. Spinda's a nice Pokemon. I still gotta get Pokemon Run and Bun. and prepare in the future when that is done with the vacation stuff, or at least with like with the visit and all that. Why is there a black hole in the background? I know I ain't tweaking. I'm seeing this right there. Let me hire this up a little bit. I do like the music. Alright, it should be fine. If it gets... Nah, you know what? Right here is good. If it gets any louder, I'll lower it down. For some reason, this is kind of low. Unless if I go to my options and like boosting the max. It was mostly vanilla game story though in terms of plot. I got the ROM hacking kit for it. I forgot. Vista sent me it. I just never dove around making my own PMD game yet. If anything, I just fuck around with RPG Maker. So it should be like easy to work around with that, but at the same time. Okay. You gave me quite a shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seemed unharmed. Who the fuck are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky. You understand? You could have died. Come now. Who in the world does that? I don't know. That's where I came from all the way up there? I do like how this game looked from the rip. It does look kind of crispy. I must say, your clothing is unusual. Looking at me coming up through a brand shirt and everything. You wouldn't happen to be an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't fucking know. Yeah, who just casually fall from the sky, like... I mean, isn't that how you greet all your neighbors? You just fall from the goddamn sky? And not break any limbs? Or splatter like a freaking can of tomatoes? Or like a box of tomatoes? So you don't know anyone here? And you don't even know who, where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow. I'll live through it. It's not the first time I've been stuck randomly in the world that I don't know what to do. Huh. Such curiosity, this young one. I see. Well, no gentleman will abandon a person in need. Boom. Splish splash. Oh my. I completely forgotten. I just have caught up with these 3 runaway Pokemon when you just tumbled out of the sky. Yo, so they even came to see if I was alright? Even they was just having an episode just like running away until I fall from the sky. They're like, all 4 of them was like, yo, what the fuck is that? I don't know. I guess I'll go check it out. I ain't checking that shit out. You go. Like, alright, fuck it. Mollies, what's going on? Hope you're doing alright. First time in a long time we playing a Pokemon game. Why is my chat like this? Why am I seeing you guys like cut up? That's why y'all guys were so teeny tiny. I'm gonna have to do some adjustments again after the stream. There you go. It should be fine with a cutoff like that, but you shouldn't be teeny tiny as before. I think it's because I adjusted the width and like the size, so it's adjusting accordingly to that, and I have to fix that. Let me see. It's almost as if they knew that you appear. Oh, so they were just waiting for me. It's destiny. But you don't even know what a Pokemon is. Or do you even know what a No. What the fuck is a Pokemon? The fuck is that? I have no idea. Teach me. You don't? You truly had traveled a long way, haven't you? Yeah, I came from the distant lands of the abandoned city known as Philadelphia. Well, these 3 here are what we call Pokemon. Very mysterious creatures, you see. Marvelous. Yeah, we have those too. We call them crackheads. Oh, yes. And what would your name be? Oh, ho, ho. Ho, ho. So you're called, Sharani. That's a name, that name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. No, I'm just like making up names that sound Japanese, even though they'll have no meaning to it. Might sound offensive, but it sounds cool. Oh, Badu, yo, stop staring at me with the little old eyes. With your pencil-drawn mustache or beard. I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. Laventon. Yeah, I said it right? Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. It's nice to know Pokemon professors existed over like 200 years ago. Like seriously, how far am I being brought back before Sinnoh was founded? Like started to like be built from the ground up. Like that is to say, I'm a scholar in seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as Haul tail, haul ass. Oh blast and bother. Oh bother. My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but could you help me round them up? I beg you. Oh bother. You three, wait! Alright, I guess we start off our adventure here. Let's see what we got to do. We can move. We could click the we could toggle the button to splash. I heard you could drown in the fucking water. Is that true? When could I cannonball? We got our inventory, so that's basically our start menu. We could save. We got settings. Here we go. Camera sensitivity. I'll mess with that when I can. Fast. Oh look, a Pokemon game for the first time that has its default on fast text speed. That's wonderful. They know what I want. Camera controls, keep it regular. Horizontal camera, keep it fine. Oh, let me guess. There's no music. Oh look, there is music. Blast that shit up. There we go. So I'm gonna adjust OBS accordingly. And who knows? If I feel like, I could just turn off this anytime I want and put on my music. But since this is a new experience for me, since I haven't played this game, it's fair that I keep the music on. Plus, it's in line with any other Pokemon game that I played too. Let me see. You could die, faint in this game. Not just your Pokemon, but you. Oh look, volume options that are not locked behind an optional item. No. Yeah, you do not have to start with. Or it's not locked behind like an update that it'll do in the future, or like behind a paywall. It's just there. It's just this is see Pokemon, Nintendo. This is what it should be about. I shouldn't have to wait. What the fuck did I just do? Was this on or off? Choose whether you want to be prompt to confirm a throw each time you use ZR in battle. Did I have this on or off? Like, I wasn't looking. Restore the defaults? Oh, man, but... Oh, yeah, because of my fucking TV. I can't see it properly. There you go. Thank you, Dusty. What was I saying, though? Like, wait, did I ban this bot? Yes, I have. I have banned the bot. It says that I banned the bot. There you go. I lost my train of thought. Okay, so we're not gonna be here for too long. Dynamic rate. Oh, this is different. Adjust the ratio between the loudest and the quietest sounds to make it easier to hear. Narrow or wide? This would sound like I will play the game if I have like headsets on, so I could listen closely at how something is like near. Okay, game controls. Hey, look, a Pokemon game that actually has game control. It tells you how to play the game. Okay, cool. That's not so hand-holdy. I hope. Let's see. I believe ZR is for throwing balls. Okay. I'm going to have to keep that in mind. It says it right there. Aim and throw an item or a Pokemon. Yeah, if you turn it off, it won't ask you if you want to throw the ball. Oh man, trust me, me in Power World, when I'm always accidentally press a button. Nah, I'll keep it on. At least for now. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Can I twirl? Do I got the twirly thing? Oh, I don't got the twirly thing from previous, from like Gen 9 and 8. I see some stuff on the floor. I could crouch. I just heard like a fucking billy goat. What the hell was that? You know what? That guys need to hear too. Hopefully it don't get too loud. There we go. Where the hell that billy goat was at? Can I run and slide? No, I can't run and slide. That's fine. Ah, there's the ultimate power that Arceus gave me. There's a glowing beeping object over there. Finally, power in the palm of my hands. The new iPhone 17. Where are we now? On number 16? No. We're so advanced that we skipped like 2 generations. The power of the iPhone 20 is in my hands. No, even more than that. We skipped a lot of generations. You guys are not ready for what the iPhone 20 is about. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from me. Look, there's a power illuminating from it. All right, we're just gonna say that. A message appeared on the screen. Holy shit! We get Wi-Fi here? I bestow upon these Arc phones in thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. So he just sent like a random kid, like isekai him through another world before like dinner was ready, and just tell him to like go off on a dangerous journey to seek out all the Pokemon. Yeah, the iPhone 493. Man, this really is like an iPhone. I'm lost. I don't know what to do, and I have my phone guiding me. I have to look to my phone what to do. Is there any capture devices around here that I could use? I don't know if they call them Pokeballs here, but where's the nearest capture device? Hi, alas, yet another miss. What you doing? Haha! I'm glad you come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. Look, if you keep referring for me like that, you might as well just call me dead. I tried catching a little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs. Okay, so there is Pokeballs here. Let me see, but I'm not the best. Let's see at this sort of thing, you see? I only learned about Pokemon, not enslaved them. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. That one is Rowlet. A cutie little bird. He's just walking around doing Rowlet things. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Ah, so it could like chop my neck. Got it. Woo! That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. It is I, Cyndaquil. I mean, Froom. And that Pokemon near the pond is an Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water. And, man, I wish that were me. And it could battle using the shell-like object on his belly. Belly. Yeah, belly. Bliss Splash! Oshawott. I love fucking Oshawott, man. D-Watt gotta be my favorite Pokemon. Or, like, one of my top 5 favorite Pokemon of all time. Next to, Sneasel. And Furret. Oh my, I never forgot to cover this most crucial thing on how to go about catching Pokemon. You will die! Oh, wow, look at these ancient Pokeballs. That kind of look cool. Why don't we have these back in the real world? I mean, not in the real world in the Pokemon world. Like, in my reality in the Pokemon world. Like, I mean, sure, we got cool decorated balls, but this look pretty solid. I mean, I would like a vintage Pokeball that look like this. Here you are, my girl. Pokeballs. Throw these at the Pokemon to catch them. Are they equivalent to like Master Balls and all this stuff? Like they already like, people for years have been trying to find a way to replicate like the ultimate Master Ball. And they already had it back then. Like the blueprints were there. Damn! Well, that's a nice start. To be fair, my phone tells me to seek out all Pokemon too. And that needs to be Cyndaquil's voice from now on. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know who I'm gonna choose for a starter. Cause I really, honestly, I want to rock it out with Oswald. But I really love Hisui and Typhlosion. And what you call it? Rowlet is okay. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like a lot of people are gonna strangle me for this. But I was more of a Primarina person. And Incineroar grown on me. And Rowlet, I just seen it as just there. Like, it's a cool, the Decidueye is a badass concept. Don't get me wrong. A ghost bird? Like, come on, that's fucking awesome. That's like a ghost bird. Who's that guy from Marvel? Night Arrow? I don't know what his name is, but like, dude, like, he's freaking. I don't know why his name is leaving me. I've seen the Avengers, but like, he's freaking. That bird is freaking cool. But I just couldn't rock with him as much as everybody else has. I remember when the fucking Alolan Wars went on for Gen 7. We had it like before in previous gens, but goddamn, I haven't seen it as heated when it came to Team Rowlet or Team Incineroar. And meanwhile, nobody fucked with a Popplio when they first started until they saw Primarina. I was like, dog, just like Oshawott, y'all guys made fun of it from looking like a fucking otter clown. Y'all made fun of Popplio for being like a weird seal dog. Man, it has one of the two coolest evolutions that I've ever seen. Even though I don't fuck with Samurai all like that. Fucking D-Watt, badass. Freaking rock with it. And freaking Primarina, one of my favorite water types of all time. Gotta be my second favorite water type starter of all time. Above that being Feraligatr. Like Feraligatr is top. Yeah, Feraligatr is a top. And in Legend ZA, that's who I'm gonna rock with, because I'm dying to see if it gets a Mega Form and what it will look like. I saw like leaks floating around, like how would a Mega look like, and everybody bought it for a second. And then sadly, people was like, well, look who falling for my trap card. I'm like, man, this ain't the Smash Leaks. Get the fuck out of here. Hawkeye. Yeah, Hawkeye. That's the name. Wow, Cause every time I was thinking, I almost combined the two. I was thinking of the DC version, Green Arrow. And I was just like, wait a minute, that's not his name. I mean, technically the bird is green, so it could be Green Arrow. But I was more thinking of Hawkeye. Yeah, I don't know why his name left me like that. Okay. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now I mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? So, I'm guessing I'm already at a time where, like, I thought this would be like a thing. No. Because I was thinking, like, where is this timeline placed? I guess I'll learn as I go. Is it like the concept of humans, like, learning to be friendly with Pokemon, or they're already at peace with Pokemon, like not at peace completely, but they're getting their footing with Pokemon and starting to be like, all right, we're gonna have to start learning more about them and be friends with them and all that stuff, to a point where obviously there's trainers with Pokemon and all that stuff, and they're both the starting points of humanity and Pokemon starting to learn to work side by side each other. Maybe that's where it's at, based on what I'm looking at here. Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to a minuscule size. No, they don't. You use that magical ball and shrink them down. Don't give me none of that bullshit. Unless they know the move minimize. You use some weird technology magic to shrink them. I don't think a Pikachu is able to shrink itself. I want to see the world's smallest Groudon. That is the size of my finger. Yeah. I think it's the time when it's just starting. Like, they discovered Pokemon. Like humans and Pokemon haven't fucked with each other at a time. But we're at an age where it's kind of like in between. That each side is starting to learn from each other. So it's starting to grow from there. Let's see. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and... why, the Pokemon will just shrink down and fit inside the ball. Comfy as they can be. Yeah, because I would like to be compressed into a salmon-sized ball. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. Now, speak of this witchcraft on how they're automatically my friends and not pissed off at me for capturing them from their home. I know we just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'll be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, ooh, can I have all 3 of them? I mean, I guess in this game, you get to catch all the Pokemon, right? Like, well, not every single Pokemon, of course, Dex it. But I mean, like, all the Pokemon in this game, you can just catch them. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon and then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though, far be it from me to say so, I suppose I've given you my own dire lack of skill in this area. Stand back, I got this. I had training in another world. Not in the world you're familiar with. A world where women can go in and come out as men. Okay. So, let me see. And by the way, the answer is Monster Hunter. The answer is always Monster Hunter. Oh, I'm gonna need some practice here. Okay, so... oh, hey, I got an Oshawott in my team. I should have looked around. Wait a minute. That was a choose your starter, right? Oh, fuck. I should have thought about this. My instincts directly told me, go to Oshawott. Go to Oshawott and take them. Let me see. No, I think that comes to... okay. So I gotta catch the runaways first, then catch the starters. Her skills at baseball pitching are going to come in handy. Hell, I hope she got an arm for that. I'm gonna throw like a fastball and a curveball at their heads. It seems you... what was that Pokemon cry? Sounded familiar. Fuck! This is gonna drive me crazy too, because I used to know a lot of Pokemon cries up to like Gen 5. Or at least up to Gen 4. So no reason for me to forget that Pokemon cry. Alright, it seems you have quite a knack for this Pokemon catching business, Sharani. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Well, I went through this before. I fought a whole bunch of crazy beasts. So, these Pokemon around here, nothing. Alright, let's start finding the runaways. Okay, Riley, let me explore for at least 2 seconds. Oh look, Cyndaquil. Was he gonna beat my ass? I think he was about to beat my ass. Okay, I got him. Also, Laviton here breaks the naming of trend of Pokemon professors. Yeah, I just realized that he don't really is based off a tree, isn't he? Or I guess it not have been established yet, I suppose. Yeah, it's just like his own custom made. His own custom name. I can hardly believe it, Sharani. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catching them. Bravo indeed. Flowers. That's an interesting approach. Arceus had to take away my Monster Hunter armor. No. Arceus had to take away my Monster Hunter armory, so she didn't slaughter anyone. Bro, man, the freaking they took away my Radar armor, my Temper Radar armor. The fuckers. And Mitsune just came out too recently. Okay, what else is around here? I'm just checking to see if there's any extra items. I doubt it, because this is the starting area. Wait! Don't go! I need you to catch my runaway Pokemon! Catch him yourself, man! You know how to throw a ball. Have you ever played catch with your father? Or do you not play sports around? Is sports not like a thing here? I do like the starting music. It is kind of calming, peaceful, nice. Why it still sound so low though? Maybe it'll like raise up when shit turn into chaos mode, but ah yes, I'm afraid that can't happen. Wait a minute, that cry I just heard. I remember Shimshar. There's Shimshar around here, or Shimshar in this game. I could have sworn I heard Shimshar cry when I was talking to this guy. Pokeballs are hardly one. Oh god, it's gonna be like how it was with Gen 3 when they put Pokemon cries in the background in the music. And I thought I was fucking going crazy. I was like, yo, do I hear like a Zigzagoon? That has to be a Zigzagoon. While everybody was just jamming out to the music, I was like, oh, let me listen out for a second. Was that a Linoon? No, Pioxis. I'm not hearing anything. In fact, you're going crazy. Okay. So I just want to... I'm guessing there's no special tricks to this. Just hold, release, and throw. That simple. I can't do like special curveballs or something. Alright, we got all three of them. Let's start advancing, shall we? Well, thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have just only arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't listen to anyone, but they will listen to you. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village as if they knew that you come falling. Yay, that's how I like to make my first impression, falling into someone's arms. I must say, Sharani, I was taken aback at how well you use Pokeballs. I just threw it. Like, I think you're giving me too much credit. I mean, I should be optimistic being in this world, but, like, I don't know. I feel jaded that you're over-complimenting me. Like, how is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you only just arrived here? Oh. One can't help to think there's a reason you appeared here and now. It was this. Is that the iPhone? That's the iPhone 420? I heard rumors that this thing exists. But why would you have it? Where did you even get the materials for that? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? I don't know, man. I haven't even checked out the apps on this yet. Hey, yo, do you have a FaceTime around here? I don't know. What the heck is a FaceTime? Well, if you indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream. A dream that one day, Pokemon and humankind will work together, stand side by side, and we will drink from the same fountain. I have a dream! Oh, wait a minute. It's to compile this region's first complete record of this Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Okay, so Pokedex were a thing back then too. Yes, a proper Pokedex is wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all of the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. Why? Like, literally, no one has ever asked this question. Why do I have to actually catch the Pokemon in order to receive their data? Like, how does this work? I get it. I get it. You catch the Pokemon so you could learn about the Pokemon so you could put it down in your dex entry. It's that theory. It's not really the professor's deck entry. It's more of your own personal deck entry of what you learn in that Pokemon. So why is it automatically updated when I catch them? Like they know it already, but they're just fucking with me and just send me out on this journey just to fulfill a purpose in life? Like, it was a question that boggled my mind as a kid, and it's a question that stuck with me now. Sure, we could come up with silly reasonings and theories or something like that, but I'm just like, okay, this is an undiscovered Pokemon. I'm gonna catch this undiscovered Pokemon. Oh, suddenly you know everything about this Pokemon. Does the Pokeball like capture his memories and gives like a proper data based off of that? If so, that's fucking creepy. Huh. Let's see. Oh, the Pokedex actually makes sense in this game. You actually have to do some research. Oh, okay. So this game does justify that age-old question. And it's not just a glorified bird watching at like the other games. And therein lies the rub. What rub? Sir, this is PG. Thank God I got this text box as a censor bar. Pokeballs have only just been invented. Ah, so they just created the Pokeball. That's okay, so we're in that time period. Alright. And not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent of catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all of those caught. Thus beginning the relationship of the trainer and the professor. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? No. Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Then whoever and wherever you may be, I welcome you with well open arms. Welcome to the court. We have a Pokedex to complete. All right, how many do I gotta discover? First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your loggings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Yes, please. Honestly, I am hungry right now. All I had was a bowl of cereal like around 8 in the morning. So I'm like kind of like feeling the hunger right now. Maybe I'll give me like a little yogurt snack or something in the meantime. But I mean, like, I don't know. After this dialogue, I will be BRB. Then follow me onward to Jubilee Village. Oh, I hope it has some nice snazzy jazzy tunes like Jubilee City. I want to hear some dun 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 dun. And it has to be all night, all the time. Ooh, 400. That's a lot. I could dig that. It'll keep me busy for a while. Nice start for this game. Yeah, I'm looking at that too. Like, what the? Is that where I came from? That came out the sky and started rolling down the mountain? What? Who goes there? Ah, well, it is I, Laviton, here to speak to the leader. You want to speak to Fire Lord Ozai? Like, Fire Nation ass looking ass dudes. I love this theme. I think when I was watching other people play or stream the game, this has to be like one of my like more favorite Pokemon themes. I'm gonna hire it up. Damn, how loud do they want me to make this game? Like, normally for context, chat, I'll show y'all. For context, I always have it, like, say, right here. Or right here, because it's, like, too loud. I'm putting it up to here. Because the music is, like, the sound effects are probably loud, but the music is fucking low for some reason. Maybe it'll change when it gets better. Or at least when actions start going on. But for right now, as is, I think this is nice. Anyway, I love this theme song. Alright. I hope you forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. Or it should have said, I hope you forgive me bringing her to the village for a bit. You may pass. It sounds very clear on stream. Cozy, cozy. As long as you guys get to hear me too. There's a cool theme I heard from late in a game called Red Sky or something. Ooh, I wonder what theme that is. I could probably listen to it. Of course, I don't have the custom playlist stuff. Someday it will make a grand return. But I could take an OST a listen. I gotta start adding new songs because I feel like the safe playlist that I have is kind of you know, it's kind of like getting stale for me. So I'm gonna have to look at my playlist to see what other stuff I can add, what triggers the algorithm, what doesn't, and then see if it goes through perfectly so I can add it to the playlist. This way, if you please. Ooh, nice area you got around here. I like your culture. Dream Life Village. It come a long way thanks to... Hey, I was reading what you were saying. Okay, I'm coming over here. I love how I can move the camera. I'm not used to... Like, even though I played Scarlet and Violet, I'm not used to games, Pokemon games having a camera. You're talking shit? Alright, fine. I won't start trouble. Ooh, I don't care what this guy's saying right now. Bitch, you got something to say to me? Yeah? Keep walking? I'll whip your ass. I don't need a Pokemon to beat you down. Why would I respect my elders if you don't respect me? And you? I got nothing to say to you. It's this wrinkled bitch over here. Coming at me. Say something else and I'll iron your face. There we go. Alright, let's keep moving. Damn, I came in like a villain. I came in like a heel. Oh, bother radiation, bother rotation, botherization. Holy shit! Is that the Hokage house? I almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you the way at the canteen? Sure thing, if there's anything I know about these games, it's a nice good canteen. It's just past this bridge here. Then to the left. The Wallflower it is called. Man, what are you doing on my phone? What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? I'm here plotting arson on this village. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Hey, there's my world map right there. Cool. Use the button on the map for your phone, guidance markers. Okay, so far so good. So it will tell me where to go. And minus is the map. And it tells me where I go from here, which is nice. The front gates. Oh god, you saw that little drift. It happens sometimes. Okay, so I do want to get like a little small snack. But at the same time, I want to get through these cutscenes. I want to get to the actual game. Because it's going to take me a long ass fucking time to get to the open world and actually get to enjoy the game with you guys. To investigate. Kanala Bridge. You know what? We'll go through the cutscenes, and then as soon as I feel the freedom to go around the open world, I'll grab me like a little snack, or maybe I may end stream right there. I don't know. I gotta have like I can't call it a first impression until I'm actually out in the world. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? No. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? Mr. Benny. The wallflower for Galaxy Team, for Team Folk only. Ooh, Galaxy Team? We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Bro. You're swagging on my style? Like, dude, I'm sponsored. From whoever, like, company shirt I'm wearing. I'm about to throw a hint. Who the fuck is you? Damn, I was watching from far away. You really are dripless, huh? A Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. Damn, he really cutting up my shit, huh? Well, you don't look so better. You don't look so better with your goddamn belt-wearing ass. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Ah, was it Professor Leventon? Damn, he should have invented some new clothes from you. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting all the Pokemon run off and give them the slip and all. 3 more of them just got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drugged me in the mood called Thundershock, I'd have corralled them for sure. But the professor, well, unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Ah! I heard that, bitch. But everything will be quite fine all right now. Sharony here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Wait. This dripless bitch is going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Ah! Why your voice like that? Assuming an individual can contribute with the Survey Corps, that is. Nah. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. So, were you born like that, or you decided to sound like that just to act hard? I can neither confirm nor deny. Professor Leventa has told me how you helped secure this Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems Kata's online. She's back in time too. Let me see. And now it seems he would like for us to feed and house you in exchange for your uncle. Oh, is that's how? Oh, Kata's on. She's in the chat right here. What's going on, girl? Oh no, am I late? Technically, I just started like basically 30 minutes ago. And 30 minutes ago was just like basically the first hour was just me dicking around. And this hour right here, we're just going through the opening. So I'm still getting a feel for it. We're going through the cutscenes and all that stuff. So, what's happening? I'm guessing you're gonna play some Legends Arceus too. You look to be 15 or so. I got a canon age. Oh no. I can't make plus 18 jokes on my like my usual streams. They found me out. I'm too underage for Twitch guidelines. Well, quite old enough to work in your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who, you know, I'm just gonna do the female voice. I'm still feeling that my voice recovery for some reason. I can't really go over dramatic with the voice. So, let me stop being so hard right now and actually start speaking a little more soft. Well, but we can simply take a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see. Besides, I'm voicing 3 characters that sound exactly the same. I just realized that. Ho-ho! A most reliable, decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you have plenty of questions for our visitor. Nah, that's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone. in solitude, where I belong, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Damn, bitch, how much you need to focus just to eat a chicken wing? Damn, it sounded like she was hungry. I know that was the door. She ate the fucking door. Hello, File, as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us could share a meal and some pleasant conversation, then, eh? Benny! Oh, chum! The usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff. Hey, you're the old bitch that commented on my drip. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochis never fail to please. Oh man, they having a meal segment when I'm fucking hungry. That's nuts. That's crazy. Give me a second. Hey, go ahead, check on OBS for a second. I shall make my way out of here. Well, where you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Well, you know, the great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? How long that been open for? Well, our new friend, fell out of it. Oh my god. If this is what the future is wearing, I want no part of that future. Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe Pokemon and make sure everybody's drip is on fleek. That is why I explain in any all phenomenon. I concern myself only with facts and logic. Yeah, so by default, what you're saying, you son of a bitch over there on the left, is an opinion. And it's invalid in my eyes. And that is a fact. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forest, in the ocean, in my house. It could be that umbrella right there, which I wouldn't make it past Pokemon to make it into a thing. What's that one freaking parody that they just had a chair as a Pokemon? It's up to us in the Sorbet Court to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Finally, a game where I get to experience how scary they are. I'm ready. I'm for it. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sort of wondrous things they could do. That's where Shirani will come in. Is that where I come in? I mean, I was just looking at my iPhone. It was just telling me just look at the Pokemon. Don't interact with them. It doesn't say I had to, like, catch them all. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in Galaxy Team is capable of a feat such as... It's not really that important. I mean, like, look. Again, you're over crediting me. All I just did was threw a ball and helped you with your research. That's it. This guy over there who swear he's the drip king around. Oh my god, this is the ancestors of Cuck. It just clicked with me. This is the fucking ancestor of the Cluck lineage, huh? He who defies all Cucks. This is where it begins. This is where it starts. This is where our timeline truly begins. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do that. Ugh! Does the Surface Corp really have to have the leeway to be enjoying such a leisurely meal with this outside? What are you talking about, me? What do you mean, this? You know, if you was in my timeline, I would find that offensive and cancel you for it. Your captain, I just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours is clearly has her on edge. What you mean? It's food! Like, look, I'm terrified of where I'm at and wondering how my family and friends are doing. But if you can make a banger meal like this, I'm satisfied. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good Captain Stress eating soon enough. But Captain now? Again, you're overcrediting me. Now, have your fill, Sharani. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. I mean, I could just eat the Pokemon. Let's be real here. We're in a time now that we're just learning about Pokemon, and we're still learning the boundaries of what to cross. So eating Pokemon is not off the menu. It's not, like, we're literally at a time where it's not immoral to eat Pokemon, right? I mean, sure, the Pokemon universe does it anyway, secretly. I mean, like, everybody knows we eat Pokemon. But here, we can actually ask the real questions and actually hunt our Pokemon and eat it too. I think Shailene is the captain. Oh, okay. You know what? That makes sense. That makes total sense. There you go. It made it sound like I was getting gassed up to be the captain of the crew, man. Well, there go my hopes and dreams. Just like this research. It all gone up to shit. Ooh, we're at nighttime now. That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all this. Do you know that we won't, no. You do know that we won't, get to have Sharani join the, Survey Corps unless he passes a trial. Hey, what you got for me? I can do any trial, anytime, anywhere. Just name your place, name your time, and I'll do it. No worry. I have complete confidence in Sharani's skills. Ah, let's hope it's not misplaced, like her outfit. Sharani, was it? For tonight, at least we'll provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. You know, I just have it in my head canon that the moment I stepped in here, everybody was ragging on my drip. It's like a roasting session in this goddamn region. But if you fail to pass the trial, we put to you to no. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. Hey, if I fail, I'll start my own journey. I don't mind it. We'll still work together. Like, just because I have this team going around, who's to say that I'm gonna work for y'all guys? I work my own path. I do my own way. I'll force something that y'all haven't seen before. That is why I'm the MC and you're the side bitch. What, was that too strong there? No, you're fine. Captain Shailene, like Hisui, in a way, they're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe here. At any rate, I think it's time we turn in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out the futons. Hey, we got futons here, awesome. And we sleep in here. We don't have to sleep in like dirt and shit. Or we don't have to sleep on the floor. I imagine on you I mean, I guess we got a table, so why not? We got lights. And with that, I bid you both adieu. Good night. And see you till next time. Death is mentioned in Pokemon. Yo, for real, I don't want to die. I feel I'm going to get my ass whipped in this game. I'm going to be experienced in other games like this all I want. I feel I'm going to get my ass, like, chewed in this world. Yeah, sleep tight. Keep it tight. Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. Well, believe it. I fell from the sky. I don't know. I just picture my character being like all deadpan with it and shit. Just blunt. Deadpan and blunt. Okay, I guess I'll go to over here. We'll do another cutscene. You got something to say before I go to bed? Side-eyeing me like you're about to do something?
A new hairstyle means a fresh look, and a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes.
Yeah, so start seeing eye to eye and acknowledge my presence. Stand tall for my arrival, bitch. Ooh, who's you?
I've never seen clothes like yours, hon. Where might you be from?
Let's see. Anybody else I can talk to around here? I want to get to know the area, get to know the place. I could just rush in, but I like to take my time here. These first-time Pokemon games, first-time experiences. Toma,
A captain of the Survey Corps, Saline. I wonder if anything actually scares her.
now who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before. So I like how this village is small, but this life. I like the villages so far, especially that how they got names. They say hunger is the best seasoning, but I'd rather rely on the quality of my stewed foot roots to make my potato mochi tasty. You still ain't gave me a fucking apology. Hello? Simona.
The Galaxy team is made up of several corps. Let's see. There's the security, construction, and the agriculture corps. No, can I say that again? The agriculture corps, and a few other besides.
Cool. I respect. I like your culture here. Are you looking for someone? Damn. I'm looking for you. Let me crash in your place. I want to get to know you. Ooh, look at the battle arena around here. That looks cool. How's the chat? I think the chat is alright. We've been live for close to 2 hours. Basically an hour in this game. Let me see. Look like chat is running okay. Stream is running fine. Voice is okay. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves in this lovely day. I know it's not the most exciting so far, but you know how these Pokemon games are nowadays. It's a slow start until we get into the real grand adventure. I'm quite enjoying myself in this area so far, or at least I'm settling into this region, this place, this world that Pokemon wants me to be engaged in. What's happening in the farm?
So this village, like ours, also attracts strange guard folks like yourself, eh?
That's supposed to mean. Hi, it is I, Koza. I came here across the sea in search of fields you may call my very own. And in the distant future, they call me Coconut Head. I get reincarnated as someone called Coconut Head in the Nickelodeon live TV show.
We Galaxy folk may be one big group now, but we've drifted here from all over the place. Kanto, Johto, you name it.
Hey, I like how Kanto and Johto was still a thing, even back then.
They should call us the Ragtag Expedition Team. For real, you know what? This person gets me. Clarissa, you get me.
And yet they rag on me. They make fun of me. They try to turn me into the villain. Okay, and I think that's everything to explore around here. I think we haven't went to this side, though. Because right there was a farm. Here it looks like a big ranch is around here. Hello, dear lady!
I wonder if there's any capable of catching enough Pokemon to fill all the pastures here.
Village pastures. Don't worry. There will be a bunch of Pokemon here. I'm assuming this is like our PC box. The ranch. Ah, Yoda. What an odd way to dress. Is that fashionable where you're from? Yeah. Actually, it is. We call this the summer drip. While y'all guys are just here in ancient robes that look badass, I'm here being sponsored by, what did my shirt say? By Twitch. Yes, I'm being sponsored by a platform. Oh, I guess you don't know what those are. I'm being sponsored by a group, an organization. Wait, I don't think you know what those are either. Well, I mean, you have the Galaxy team. That's an organization. Yeah, basically with that, just for streamers. I mean, you don't know what those are either. From entertainers, people that likes to make people enjoy life through our antics, because comedy is best at our expense. And I make that tragedy into a comedy. You see what I mean? You see what I'm following at? No, I do not. Where you getting at with this? Maybe I should invent a streamer university over here so they learn. Well, let's get going. Let's see, those are the guards. Oh, I got an item storage here. This just looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. Okay, so give me a second. I'm gonna take a tiny break. I'll let y'all hear the music for like a little while, some peaceful tunes. And what I'm gonna do is grab me like a tiny snack, maybe some water, and then grab some cushion for this chair. And then we'll be back in action in this game. Hopefully we're getting to the part where we can actually play the game. Because I don't want this stream to be nothing but, you know, tutorials and cutscenes. So I'll be right back after these messages. You know, I haven't done this in a while. Now would be the best time to play an ad. Wait, actually, I don't got the activity thing up. So just vibe to some music or something. I don't know. And the ads will come up eventually. Okay, I am back. I got me some sour cream and onion chips. I got me some to drink. A little bit of Arizona. I'm thinking I'm going to the store later on too, or just go back to Wawa's. I want something to eat. Like, I want a meal, or I could just make me some egg sandwiches. I made some of those yesterday. Oh, they were bomb. They were good. So maybe I just might make that and be stuffed for like the whole day. I don't know. It would be rude of me to eat while the microphone is on. So give me a second. Hold on. Chewing my food. I'm sorry, I haven't eaten all day. Ah, there we go. With some chips in my belly and a nice drink to keep me parched, as well as a nice comfy blanket that I just took from the washing machine because I washed clothes yesterday, and it's comforting my gluteus maximus. I'm ready to continue the game. Look, you didn't hear the sounds of me eating. I was just talking with my mouth full. It's slightly less rude. Actually, one more chip wouldn't hurt me. Give me a second. Hey, yo, this is where I'm staying? Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I want to visit a Japanese home, or at least an old-fashioned Japanese home like this. I always thought they was cool. I mean, sure, it looked like it would feel like it's uncomfortable sleeping on the floor like that. But it just feels just wholesome. Just get in the house, take off your shoes immediately, just leave them right here. There's no television, no electronics. Sure, this is like their way of living an Amish lifestyle. We just sit there, make some food, chill with the fam and all that stuff, family and friends. Probably just like write something there on your little like handy dandy notebook, and you just head to sleep. Ah, the days of old. How did people survive without the internet? Oh, easy. They literally touched grass, but they traveled. They saw the world. If we would have had technology in the very beginning, then the world would be for naught. We would be backtracked and traveling because technological advances, we'll be so ahead to like know everything off the bat. But we'll be so lazy, traveling will be a myth. Let's see. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent. Record keeping up. Oh yeah, let me save the game. Thank you for reminding me. Cause shit. I know a time where I gotten so far into a game. I did like a 2 hours worth of streaming that your guys seen on stream. Only for it to, like, me not save it, and I have to go through all that again, only for that stream to be deleted. Because I forgot to save it. The Lost Days of a, what was that game called? Let's go Eevee. Alright, let's go to bed. Yeah, I appreciate that they tried to make that subtle. They didn't succeed, but they tried. It is pretty nice. All right. Now comes the next day. Hey, what's happening? Ow! My controller's vibrating. The fuck was that? Haven't heard that cry before. Or have I? The next day. Ah, the village of Jubilee. Hey, you in there? You awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Bro, just like Vista slept through that shit. Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Damn, fine, okay, Jesus. Woman can't get any sleep around here. I want to sleep again. Well, okay, I guess not. So I'm guessing when I actually go out to the world, do I like self-regenerate every time I get my ass beat, or do I have to come to the bed to like fully rest my team and everything too? Like, where's the Pokemon Center at? Like, alright, but what's going on in that lightning? Okay, I regenerate. Will the same go for my Pokemon too, or do I just have to go to this bed? Like, what's the equivalent of a Pokemon Center around here? Did you sleep on, did you sleep alright? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. Let's see, we better keep, Captain Celine... No, we better not keep Captain Celine waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. You got it. Lead the way. Or I'll just stand here, as always. I could chat with the whole... I wonder what a Stardy will look like. Why do you wonder that? I guess you've never seen a Starly before, huh? Wait, apricorns are in this game? Oh, no. It's an item. It's an item. Or apricots. I'm sorry. Or apricorns. Whatever. Let me see. Kip right now sleeping on my half-inflated mattress. Hey, I hope they have a cozy sleep. Also, what's going on, Dad? How was therapy session? What's May doing then? If that's the case. Yeah, for context, we're just here in this world. We're still at the very beginning, going through cutscenes and all that stuff. But I've been okay with it so far. I've been enjoying it. We had a little taste of the gameplay, catching the Pokemon. I'm into it. And right now, I'm eating some chips. Because I'm hungry. But I won't be eating for too long. Okay. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? If he's proud about this now, wait till he see what the future will look like. This man will have a stroke when he gets to the that one bull's mansion from along, like with the Mime Jr. Or what was it? Not with the mountain. I think that's where you catch Mime Jr. I forgot the route or what the mansion called. But you get around there and you could catch like a Pichu or something like that too, I think. But it randomizes every day of a different Babymon. Let me see. I'm at the NPC saying it's normal to have trouble sleeping in a new foreign land. Let's see. Therapy was great. Thank you for asking. Made me feel much better. I'm glad. I'm very glad. It's great to see that you're having a good time. And a good day. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon. They were everywhere. Attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far out afield. But medical corps will put you to rights. Ah, so that's where we heal. That's our Pokemon Center. Kip is avoiding the stream. Are you fucking kidding me? Sure, because let's be real, Kip is going to play the game. Just like how he's going to complete Scarlet and Violet. Oh, I'm going to beat his ass. Oh, man. Anyway, Kip is avoiding the stream through the spoilers since you said you would play the game with them at the same time. No, Scarlet and Violet we played at the same time. I mean, if me and Kip gonna play at the same time, I guess too. Kata is the one I'm playing at the same time with too. So, like, Kata's right now on their Switch playing it. Scarlet and Violet was something that was playing together. Unless if I did say Arceus, maybe? Or was it ZA? Either way, I'm gonna kick their ass. And it's too late now. I'm having my first impression on this game. Let me see. You do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could, well, die. Oh shit! He just... Okay, so Ray just straight up with it. He's like, yo, failed this test? You're fucked. You know what? Respect. I respect that. Well, you might even die sooner than that. Damn, have some faith in your boy, dude. If you have to take on this trial for a Pokemon to be your partner. Look, I don't need a Pokemon to take on a Pokemon. I have 2 lethal weapons right here. They're called my fist. Now, eat this potato chip. And you take me to that trial. Captain Saline, ma'am. I brought Sharani.
You may enter.
Alright, what's up, First President? What we doing here in this region?
Well then, let us get straight into it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, you must prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, a Starly, and a Shinx.
Oh, I'm getting cock teased. These are my starters? Whoa. 3 species right away? But none of us has managed to do that. Oh, it's because she wants me to die, huh? It's because I fell from the sky? Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll catch 10 if you want me to. I'll show you. I'll show all y'all that my drip is on fleek. And I got the Pokemon to back it up.
Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is.
You know what? He wasn't exaggerating. I'm that boy. I'm that girl. I'm that gal. Yeah. I'm the gal around this region.
The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, then you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset for our case.
Alright, fine.
I will lend you one of our Survey's Corps statues to carry whenever you may need it in the field.
Ooh, I got a fanny pack. So stylish. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't... Lay off my goddamn drip! Not everyone can skin Pokemon alive and wear it like you.
Ray,
she got a point there. As dripless as she may be, you shouldn't harass her like that. My apologies. You're right. Please never say, nah, Dad. Nah, Dad, I'll say whatever the fuck I want. Because that's what you signed up here for. Besides, Dad, this is 2017, right? Like, the meme was 2017. How far back you think we is? You never know. People were saying on fleek on the ancient days. And look, 20 years later, people are going to say, please stop saying skibbity. Please stop saying Mewing. Everybody says a point in time is cringe. All timelines are cringe. So says I, the master of cringe, as I eat the potato chip. Oh, shit. He's here. I can't do the voice while I'm eating. If there were, I murdered them personally. Well, you get your iPhone 420 from Arceus, travel your ass back in time, and change the course of history. These people need to understand culture from our timeline. And now I'll just... think of the fucking Spider-Man thing. Freaking Lavette come at the door. So you're my bitch tonight. Come with me.
Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Yeah, jolly good, sir. What do you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Sharani absolutely must pass this trial.
Because this isn't like a life or death situation, huh?
And as a professor of Pokemon, I got just a ticket to help accomplish with that.
Oh, I guess I could... I'm sorry. I should hire this up a little bit. Oh, it's time! Woo! Room.
Splash. Go on, Shirani. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy.
It's a tough choice. It's a very, very tough choice. I'm not gonna lie.
With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off a wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see that they're rather curious about you. After falling from the sky, breaking your neck. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own?
Ooh, this is a tough choice, man. Although I'm not gonna lie, again, I'm not into Rowlet. Crucify me if you must. Rowlet is out, is eliminated. I'm stuck between either wanting Hisuian Typhlosion, or do I want Hisuian Samurai? Even though I will only pick Oswald because I like D-Watt a lot. So I don't know if I would want to pick Oswald and stay only as a D-Watt just to challenge myself, or just get that Hisuian Typhlosion because it looks so fucking cool. I don't know. I'm gonna think this over a mouthful of potato chips. Oh my god, these chips aren't doing anything. I feel like a bottomless pit today. I mean, I guess it's only fair that all I ate today at like around 8 in the morning was a bowl of cereal. Like not even a big one at that, like a very small bowl of cereal. So, that's saying the otter. Hey, I don't want to object to the otter. I fucks with the otter. I love D-Watt. One of my favorite characters that I've drawn in Dark and Breeze is an otter. I could go for Cyndaquil for the deadpan, the monotone delivery gags, but I don't know how long that gag will last. And then Rowlet is just Rowlet. I'm sorry, you're out of the pickings. I don't care about you. Never had since day one, never will. So, let me eat one more chip, and then I'll come to my decision. I have almost eaten my potato chip and decided I want my boy. Oswald! I love Oswald, man. That's my boy. Name me my third favorite water starter, to be honest. Feraligatr, number 1. Primarina, number 2. I guess you could say Samurott, but that's because of D-Watt. That's number 3. Followed by Swampert. My least favorite out of the bunch is Empoleon. Yeah, Feraligatr, Primarina. Shit, I already lost count. I'm gonna have to do like a tier list of my favorite starters. Okay. And I know just what to name you. A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to the Pokeballs
Now, pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Is there a system involved in that? I thought it just shows like my Pokemon somewhere and how many balls I got left too. Froom. Crew, crew. Ah, look at those two to cheer on their pal Azawat. Hey, you should pick the fire type. Look, don't be a bitch. Don't pick the super effective one. Pick the one that's more of a challenge when you face me. That way we can have the best of both worlds. We can have our beloved otter mascot, and you can have your running gag. Well, even though that could be the case, if y'all guys want to do that, let me see. Did they go dashing from the village when Shirani fell from the sky? Oh, I guess they're talking about other Pokemon. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research now. Ooh, so possibilities I could get them later on? By the way, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? Pretty simple. A bird, a cat, and a god. Well, that's smashing! All three of those species can be found in Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Cool, 20 Pokeballs. I mean, that's like what? I got 70 Pokeballs now? Jesus Christ! They really gifted me up with these Pokeballs. Like, is money scarce here? Is there a reason why they're giving me all these Pokeballs? Or this typical Game Freak holding your hand and giving you like thousands of Pokeballs just cuz? These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you already seen. You had this trial cleared in no time. Well, let's be off. I'll show you the way to Obsidian Fields. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. Okay, so when do I start dripping out with y'all guys? Can I still wear this after I get my drip? Or am I stuck like this forever? Would be nice if they invented jeans here. Listen, I think you might have given back the 50 you were given for the tutorial. Can't say for sure though. I can check my inventory if I have one. Yeah, you're right. I start off with 20. Alright then, we're off! Now where's my boy at? All the way down there? I already talked to a lot of the village, so I don't really need to get to know them. Or see extra dialogue. Ooh, who's you? Oh, what a curious getup you had there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo from the Ho! I almost said gringo. I am Volo from the Ginkgo Guild, guild. To the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. Alright, Volo. I heard talk about you. You fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I like to hear. The gringo. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. Certainly you're full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see our Pokemon stand up to oh god, we're about to fight already? Even my balls just like whoa, we just started here. Fuck it. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I heard a lot about this trial you're about to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out.
Though, I hope you know, you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Alright, let's go then. Finally, some action! Togepi? Hold on, let me blast this shit up for a second. Hold on, I'm into it. Damn, this is some shit out here from the GameCube games. From like Coliseum and shit. I fucked with it. Alright, let's see what we got. We could run, we could fight, and then we got items and Pokemon. I beat his ass. Don't crit me, please. And I'm not bitching. I'm not gonna use my potion for this fight. I'm that confident. I'm that boy. Wait a minute. Am I able to control my camera? Moves, items. Use them well, and the world will open up to you. Yay! I got a new move too. Let me guess, Growl? It's always good to have your Pokemon battle, don't you think? As they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves to grow even stronger. Sometimes Pokemon learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves a Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel and choose the Pokemon you want and select change move option. Wait, so I can switch their moves on the fly? Like they don't get erased? Like if I teach them something, it will stay there forever? Like, and speaking of OG, like, okay, I'm gonna speak of Power Word terms. Even though this game probably came up with that. And maybe other games did too. So our teachers say this Bidoof Judgment. If I have like 2 full slots and I'm like, alright, I need this move, replace Judgment. Could I go back to change moves option and give it Judgment again anytime I want? That's how it works? If so, I rocked with that. I dig that. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more people knew how to use their Pokeballs. Hey, we're gonna be doing a lot of business, you and I. At any rate, let me help our two recover. No. At any rate, let me help our 2 battlers recover from their little exercise. You see that? I injected them with weed. The power of highness restores them. And for you, my fallen friend. No, I'm good. I don't want none of that. I present you some potions asking, aww. You took the fun out of it. Why? I mean, of course they just had Pokeballs. I mean, of course they're gonna just event potions too. But I mean, you could have just gone above and beyond, like, yo, here's a needle that will restore their health, or here's a concoction, a juice that will restore their health. Go if you're gonna go for the ancient aspect, go full on, or at least be committed at some parts. My thing is, I keep forgetting that it's ancient times, but I'm not used to they're already like advancing in technology like this. You see, I think it might only be for level up and egg moves, but I don't know. So it don't really like work for like TMs and all that. I mean, I guess I could we could always experiment that when shit. What's the equivalent of TMs here? Let's see, I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members mean more customers of yours truly, after all. Damn right, I'll help promote. Hey, wait, can you send me something good to wear? So this village stop making fun of me? If you can battle that well, I got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand.
even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Now go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Whenever you leave Jubilee Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let the guardsman over here, or the guardsman know where you're off to. That way, someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Hey, I hope you make it through this. Ah, look at you. At first you all doubted me with your painted pencil smile, and now you're on my side. That's great. Alright, I'm ready to go. You're Sarani, correct? I was informed you'll be passing through. So you're leaving the Fire Nation, huh, to go out on your trial? Well, it'll take place outside of the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Ooh, okay, so I don't even venture out of the world. I could just... Or is this like a fast travel? That's interesting. Alright, bring me here then. Yep, bring me here. Let's see, if you get your ass beat, and also kind of know, if you get your ass beat, and also to kind of explain the region being a separate map. I feel I'm gonna get my ass beat. I'm gonna get cuddled to death by Shinx. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you gotta do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Beware of Shinx though. They're too cuddly and powerful. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor! Something wrong? Ah, well, you see... Captain Celine got hold of me after you left. Yeah, we're gonna have to let you go. Wait, what? Yeah, your credentials wasn't great. They saw your battle. It was too much for her to like even watch. Yeah, I think she sees it as a threat. You gotta go. I mean, she was impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility to whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out there, Professor? To be honest, I don't even goddamn know. Oh! To be honest, my dear boy, I didn't intend to lift a finger. Say wavelength. Sharani's talents are the real deal. So basically, he's like, yo, how you gonna handle this, Professor? What you mean? I ain't gonna do shit. That's why I got the person falling from the sky to help us. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Well, let's get started. You'll be more than equal to this, Sharani. Alright, let's go. Wait. Let's see if there's anything extra around here. No meal. Need to switch up your Pokemon or buy items. Come on, buy. How much money do I got? Oh. Item storage. Yeah, fuck this test. I'm going to bed. Just a little bit. Ah, so that's my restoration. A tent. Cool, cool. Alright then, let's get out there in the wilderness and explore. I'm ready. What you got for me? This is Aspiration Hill. Does look lovely. Does look nice. Does got some style to it. Look, a Bidoof. He's a happy little boy. What my happy little boy doing? You may be some sort of prodigy, but this is just in case. Here's what the Captain Saline taught me. Yes, I know how to catch Pokemon. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach it. Aim carefully and let your Pokeball fly when you ought to be
Yeah, and you ought to be alright. Not a problem. Watch this. See, look. Whatever Sailing taught you will not match my greatest technique. Crouching. Dead in the eyes! See? Easy. One beat of caught. Now we march. Okay. Just looking just in case I see another wild Pokemon. I doubt it. They will. Where are you even going? I'm doing my trial. Where the fuck you think you're going? Okay, here goes a Starly. I bet he's gonna teach me to hide in the grass, and then so that way I don't get detected. Now Starly here, it's the type to run at a drop of a hat. But not to worry. Crouch down in the grass. Yep, I know how to touch grass. Don't worry, I went outside before. You can do this. I touched grass before. I can do it again. Right in the beak. See how I do? And that's Starly's caught too. I admit, I'm impressed so far. It's just a bird. Like how bad is everyone's aim here? Okay. What you got for me now? Oh, I forgot one little thing of wisdom to share with you. Just one little tiny itty-bitty thing. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. Oh, okay, so we send our partner out there. Cool. To quote Captain Salin's wise teaching, have an item ready, but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. To doubt? The fuck? I didn't know we had Skyrim memes back then. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item? Press X. The world revolves around X. That's the captain's real expert on teaching things. The letter X. Okay. Now I'll hide in the grass. How the turns had tabled. Oh, my phone is off. I was looking at OBS, but I didn't realize my main phone is off. So I get my chat up here. Refreshing. Yeah, I guess that Night in the Woods stream's not happening today. I tried. I mean, we're already 2 hours, 34 minutes in, and it's already 6:42, so I don't think there's going to be that Night in the Woods stream today. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. Let's see. If your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things and will bring it back wherever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Oh shit. I'm gonna get rocked, am I? You're hyping up this Shinx, huh? Well. I see. Yeah, okay. Switching left and right instead of a D-pad is gonna be kind of wonky to me with the L and R. Like, say if I wanna like hide here. This do have aim and throw. Okay, I'm slowly seeing why Power World is getting. Nintendo wants to rails Power World shit in. Slowly. Wait a minute, where'd my Oswald go? Oh shit, I yeeted him. Alright, you. Get some berries. Give me some food. Alright, what else you got for me? Don't just stare at me. Do something. Huh, just like Power World. You're useless sometimes. There it is! Shinx! It already tapped the tree. Nothing left on it. I mean, it could just walk around and find some stuff. It could at least make the effort. Bring me a rock or some dirt or something. I don't care. Oh! Shinx! Look at it. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? It has a what? I mean, like, it looks like a Shinx to me. It looks cute. It looks cuddly. They're gonna be threatened at something that goes meow. Don't worry about it. Just focus on the Pokemon around you. You'll figure it out quick enough. Once aggressive, Pokemon get wound up. They'll knock away any balls you throw. Okay. We see this focus on a Pokemon. You can see how easy it may be to catch. So green is very easy, I'm guessing. And then the redder it is, the more harder it is to catch. Simple to follow. The more arrows you see pointing above a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. An X icon will appear if a Pokemon has picked a fight with you, ready to beat my ass. Be warned. Some Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage with them in battle. Okay. Now, this is where I'm going to get shaky, where I'm going to have to learn. Like, this is something more than a manual will have to teach me. A simple tutorial. Let's see. Once it caught up in the heat of battle, you could throw a Pokeball and try to catch it. You got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Mm-hmm. Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at the wild Pokemon if you want to battle. Use what you learned in battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. I just want to see Shinx for a little bit. I just want to see how it's going to try to beat my ass. I don't want to start an easy battle. I want to know if I can, like, dodge her or something like that. Damn, I can sprint my ass off. Aw, ain't you adorable? Would you like to be mine? See? He's already cuddling with me. Come on, you say it's aggressive. See, I'm not gonna battle at any time. I just don't want to. You're adorable. I don't want to hurt you. But if I want to pass this trial, we is gonna have to fight. So let's find a nice little area for us to fight. Would you like to battle by here? My little Shinxy friend? Damn, you're big. I haven't realized how big some of these Pokemon are. Hey! Where are you trying to go? It can wait until you got the Shinx. Well, dickhead, I'm trying to lure Shinx over here. Ooh, okay. You want to fight at the bridge? We'll fight at the bridge. Let's fight at the bridge. Come on, Shinx. Let's fight at the bridge. Fine. Now let's make this a grand stage. You over there watching. Look how much fabulous I am. Hey, I can't throw this Pokeball if you're being this close. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, I can walk around too. That is cool. Oh, that's nice. I could be my own camera. I like this. I like this aspect. Alright, Aqua Jet it. Alright, Shinx, you quick attack? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I could commentate. Could I make that camera go farther? No. Why? No. No. Oh, there has to be a way I can zoom out the camera. I can do some big Pokemon Stadium like commentary from here. I could commentate from this, but I want to see myself. Fine. Alright then, Ozawa comes in with wait a minute, I was supposed to catch you, am I? Could I get a redo? Oh look! Another one popped up. This time for sure. Okay, enough fun. We got a Shinx to capture. Do your thing, Ajawat. Shinx use quick attack. Alright. It's time for me to catch. Oh, so I don't have to do it manually. It just had the cutscene on it. Koozie, koozie. Yay! We got the Shinx. Wait, did you? You really did it, did it? You did it! Wow, because I was gonna die by a beaver, a bird, and a cat. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught! You really are some kind of prodigy. You must have given Professor Leviton the shock of his life. First of all, first you fall from the sky, then you go catch all of the escaped Pokemon one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you. Yeah. You know what it is? Praise me, glaze me. As the founder of what you will know as later on, the cult of the Furret Legion, I demand you to bow down, or actually better yet, get on your knees, look at that dark hole that I fell from in the sky, and you better start converting right away, mister. Because the Furret Legion is back, and this is our origin. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You completed your trial. Easy. It felt great to say that line again, I ain't gonna lie. Ho! I said you passed the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Shiny. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. I mean, I guess technically I discovered like, what, 6? This calls for a commemorative photograph. Hey, wait. Can I take one on my phone? Where's my damn phone at? I gotta admit, it's true you've got the real talent for this. Now then, we best report to Captain Saline. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Sure, why not? I'm down. Oh, hey. Look at that painting of Rapidash in the background. That is cool. Okay. Almost done. Yeah, I'm definitely going to the store after this. Maybe. No, I'm gonna cook me that egg sandwich. Never mind that. I have to save the rest on that card for when I really need like more milk and eggs, even though we got like 2 gallons of milk and still more bread. Let me see. Eventually you should be able to have a Pokemon you just call go live in village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6. Apparently, not that we have anyone who can manage that. Not yet. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Saline awaits our report at the headquarters. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Oh my. This is my reaction. You're hired. As a matter of fact, take the captain's position. As a matter of fact, would you like to meet my brother? I don't think she'll be that impressed. Here, take the keys to my Rapidash, so you can ride it off to the sunset. Why do you need keys? I don't know. It seems we won't have to leave you the Y'all fucked up! I like this village. They're blunt with it. They ain't sugarcoating it at all. If I fucked up, they won't leave me to die. I won't be a liability. I earned my spot here. Somehow.
Congratulations.
Jeez. Thanks, bitch.
You passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Enjoy.
Alright. Stand up and be in uniform.
Get changed in the room you used last night, and then you report to the at once to the 3rd floor. I present you present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from our captain.
So I can't go back to wearing this. And every time I have to, like every time I do turn into this, I have to wear your uniform to like go on my quest. And what's the point of this? Me wearing this anymore? Well, okay.
Yeah, you're also... For your reward, you get to live. Oh, by the way, you get to actually have some actual drip. As if what I'm wearing isn't great enough, like it's great enough already. Like this is... Come on, will you deny such fashion? I could walk down the, I could do the catwalk down the freaking aisle from this. I could walk on the red carpet and people will dive themselves onto me. People will be begging to be photobombed after they see more of my fabulous outfit. My sandals. My super short shorts. And my sponsor from PokeTwitch. Do you want a decent pair of pants or not? Well, you got a point. Alright, I ain't gonna argue with that. So how do I change? So I'm here. Where are my clothes? No. No, 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 no. I don't care for that. Let me see. First I'm gonna save. Okay. The mirror. Ah, nature's gift. My reflection. Huh. This nigga seems like you get multiple outfits in this game. You know what? Fucks with it. But at the same time, as I advance into the story, I have to keep wearing the uniform in order to do my missions, right? So what's the point of me wearing anything else if I have to wear this throughout the entire damn story? It's like fucking SpongeBob. And why aren't you in uniform? Ooh, I get contacts. I didn't know they have contacts here in the past. And I guess I can't change my hair color either. I mean, I expect that from choosing characters. But would have been nice if they had that option. Okay. So with my not unique drip in my potato farm shoes, I'm ready to go out and catch some Pokemon. Woo! Look at my girl, all stylish now, in fashion. I like that. I rate it a 10 out of 10. Better than the 2 out of 10 that you was wearing. But I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. That is true. Did she expect me? Like, did she knew that I would be able to pass? I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. A hat?
I feel like that's the only thing that's missing. A hat. Ew. Dude, I want to go catch some Pokemon, not cook in the kitchen. Fine, I guess I'll rock with it for now. I thought I was going to get some high tier fashion. I thought I was going to get that guy's hat right there. Instead, I got a blanket to wear on my head.
Now then, present yourself to the commander.
Ah, presenting myself as promised. Look out, world. The Survey Corps has got a new hero in town. His name is me. Oh, right, I'm supposed to go to the 3rd floor. Then, upstairs we go.
Wee! Wee! Avoy!
Ha! Look at Braster's great grandfather in his prime. Soon, he will produce a family of Eevees that will help me, in my timeline in another game, prevent the merger of furries and weebs. Hello there. Who might you be? Hold on.
Maybe we ought to build some spare logins, in case anyone else fall from the sky.
Yeah, put a blanket. Put like a trampoline or something. So this is 2nd floor. Stand tall for my arrival, worm. I am here! I've been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Shadari. Oh no, I'm leaning into the voice. Sir, yes sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me! Right now? In his office? You want to throw hands right here? You're mine! Beat ya. I got washed! I got folded! Bro, goddamn! For once, it's not a gag like, oh, come at me! And this goes to a Pokemon battle? No, we actually threw hands, Def Jam Fight for New York style. I got smoked! You got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique. I don't know sumo. Look, are you sure we don't need one of our friends to come back in time to, like, he studied a lot of sumo. Yeah, it's not a battle, you just actually fight him. I love that. I love that. Don't expect a warm welcome for everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider. Naturally, someone will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. Thus, the superstitious among us might see their arrival as a portent of disaster. I don't know why I'm rolling tongue now. What is this voice I'm making from? But you passed a trial. That was put to you. No matter how odd it may seem, you're part of Jubilee Village now. You are family! You are Ohana. But I must warn you, Shirade. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Alright, I will keep my wits as well as my tits.
Whew, so the commander has also accepted you. I heard he beat your ass bad. Seriously. Judo flipped all the way across from the hallway? Couldn't be me. But understand this. You being a no-star recruit. Damn, I'm gonna have to work. Shit. I didn't think we was playing GTA now. Alright, y'all got a gun? In other words, you have no rank at all. You get no bitches. So perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you may get your risk game up from there. Indeed. You see, the more Riz you have in your Pokedex, the higher bitches you will get. And working on bitches will also give you power. And you know what they say? With great power come great bitches. Well, that's not what we say. But it will help you in the long run. Anyway, you'll need this. Okay. We gotta, oh, we get the craft shit in this. Okay. I'm down with that. How do you guys feel of having a crafting list in Pokemon, even in Gen 9? I'm for it. I mean, if you're venturing around and if you don't want to like buy for stuff, you can just craft it on your own. I think it works out. I think it's nice. It's a nice addition. I know a lot of I know there's like a subsection of people that's getting tired of, oh, why everything is being like Minecraft? Why everything's being like a crafting game? Animal Crossing had it and all that. And I'm just like, no, this is all right. I don't even care if Zelda have it. Like more accessibilities to make it more like better. It's just an extra addition to the experience. You know what I mean? I'm for it. I have no problem with that. Oh look, we got Pokemon here in the past as well. We don't have to pay everything through rocks. Ray, you're an expert on crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yeah, you're into it? I am too. It makes it more engaging. As long as it's not used to make it like a difficulty, like I don't know, like you have to super grind for it. And like there's no other way for you to just like pay for your materials. Like for me, I like this balance of, all right, if you don't want to buy for shit, you can just craft it on your own, and you can make it on the fly if you got enough materials for it. It's convenient. You don't have to go back and forth into one place. Like say Power World, right? I could either get a bench and craft for my shit, if I had enough materials for it, or I could just go to a town and just buy the materials myself. So I could like craft some stuff. I like that. I like that aspect. Alright. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. Yes. I mean, I think... Look. In my world, we play a game called Minecraft. And it's all about... Oh, you wouldn't have guessed it. Mining and crafting. I bet Ray's gonna confuse how something, a simple concept like that is popular. That's right. Whatever you need in your survey work, you mostly make for yourself. Some things you could buy at a general store, but it's good to try to be more self-sufficient. Yup. That's exactly why I like that balance. This way, we could even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we crafted ourselves. And I'll come up crafting a Master Ball from the rip. Let's see, but listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the Craftworks so you can try it yourself. Cool. So must I always be here to craft some stuff, or I could do it on the fly while I'm outside catching stuff, like while I'm exploring, just as long as I collect the stuff for it. You know? For a game that also has a crafting system, you know what I would be happy for? If it didn't have a weight system. I mean, okay, some people like it, some people hate it. For me, I'm on the camp that I don't like it at all. I don't like the hindrance and all that stuff. I just like to collect, and hoard, and hoard, and hoard, and hoard. I don't need nothing weighing me down to like slow me down. I mean, I get it, realism, that type of aspect. And it makes things like, what do you want to bring or what you want to leave out, that type of aspect. But for me,
and my ass collecting everything in the book that I see on the ground, I'd rather just have that feature turned off altogether. You listening, Vista? At PAX?
My name is, Auntie. I'm the local, clothier. The professor asks if I ready, you a change of clothes. So here you go. I do hope they fit.
Hey, they fit wonderfully. And everybody loved me for it. And I get a Komodo? Nice.
I hope you avail yourself of the village humble shops.
What's the point of me wearing this Komodo if I have to wear this all the time? Damn! I see your drip! You can look at hot in our village tonight? Damn, it really ends off on that. I thought he had more dialogue. He just came up to me and said, he said, whoop, woo! What's that whistle? Sorry, I had to like do that a little while so I could actually start properly whistling. Oh, I got wet. I gotta do that SpongeBob thing.
Let's see. This is where the craft works. And there is the workbench. It's where you could craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right?
You know, could I have something with a higher bench? Why do I have to have scoliosis just to craft a Pokeball? When you step into the workbench, I'll supply the materials you need to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate your passing trial. As far as the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you should tell you that materials that you know. Any recipe you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get to crafting. Go on, try it out. I know you wanna. No, Floppy! Stop weighing me down with all these rocks! I'm telling you, I just want to collect. I don't want to be like hunched over all the time trying to get to the workbench at this speed. Okay, so here I got some stuff for Pokeballs, Tumblestone, and Apricorns. Ta-da! Now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. Dude, I'm a natural. I'm a prodigy, as y'all guys say. Praise me, glaze me, as I make some balls. I don't even know how I craft it myself. I just put two things together, smacked them together, like I'm forming a fire, and it just created itself. Like, I'm that good. I just blink and it just creates itself. Let's see, you recall, of course, that Pokemon possesses the odd power to shrink themselves down. My phone turned off again. Wonderful. Leave it off. Let's see, with the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Besides, I can see you guys on OBS, so. Also, that more Pokemon species can be thoroughly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here's your Pokedex. You know I had my iPhone 420, right? Like, I could just gather the information off of that. You ain't had to give me this. My Pokedex is a book? Come on, how you guys are so technology advanced that y'all can create potions and potions and Pokeballs, and yet you give me a book. How many pages are here? Like, I don't think I'm gonna need a lot more pages than this. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon out there in this grand region. I'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex, though. I've got to get going on those myself. So this is where we part ways. This is where we out. This is where I get to start my grand journey.
I'll be all too happy to explain more with the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldland camp whenever you're ready, my good Sharani. Oh my god, this tutorial so long! And people say Gen 7 was hand-holdy. Hey, excuse me. I'm gonna help over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Yeah, sure. What you want? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post. But I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Okay. So we can do side quest. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called a Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Nope. Not in this timeline. Well, you see, I was having a chat with the professor, Professor Leviton, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. So you want me to show you a Cascoon or a Silcoon? Ooh, they have a neat animation for it. That's cool. Where's Pikachu in all this? All these tutorials, I have not seen a single Pikachu. And I decided I wanted to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the survey course, are you? If you catch a Wurmple, will you let me have it? There would be a reward in it. Oh wow, so I'll just catch it and just give it away to people? Well, that better be a hefty reward, son. Alright, let's get rolling. Oh, someone else wants something. Is there anyone else that wants shit done? Oh, I might as well as I go out with the adventure. I'll take all your tasks. You're that newcomer that fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The survey corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokedex. Let's see, book that they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor and find out all about Starly. Oh yeah, she's the one that wondered what Starly looks like. Pokemon are certainly terrifying creatures, but when I see a Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. What is this phrasing? Please let me see Starly entering that Pokedex the moment you complete it. Hell, I'll make double copies of it. You guys have a printer in this world? Alright, what do you want? I know Shink's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what are they? I don't even know. I thought it was just patterns. No use. I can't remember. They'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the survey corps? If you got the Shinks, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please. It's for my wife and kids. If I don't remember what the inside of Shink's ears are, she's gonna divorce me and go to a guy that actually has a Shinks. Alright, I got you. I will save your marriage. Okay, who else is around here to chat with? I think that's everybody. Oh look, a Pachirisu and a Starly. Look like they're battling. Pachi! So you're the new recruit at the survey corps. Don't slack off from making a Pokedex of yours. You got it. Throwing Pokeballs is all well and good. Just don't throw away your life, kid. I'm gonna double check around here. Move out of the way! I gotta take a dump! Do I have a stamina meter? Like, or I could just keep on running? I do have stamina. Like, I just stop at certain points. Oh, okay. I wish they would have shown like a stamina bar. Let's see, that's the Great Outdoors. So that'll tell me to go out on an adventure. Yeah, let's go.
we can start finally going off on our adventure. And I think after this segment, I'm gonna get off. A big weasel. Wee! It's Jesus! Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professors say they do, but I have a hard time believing unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If they really are Breezels bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the ones I have. Damn, my man's trying to have a whole Breezel army. I don't blame him. They're adorable. I love Breezel. Another one of, would I say a top 10? Yeah, gotta be a top 10 of my favorites. Or my most recognizable favorites. For comparison's sake. Hey, you want me to catch you a big Breezel? And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. It will cost you. If you catch me a Breezel bigger than mine, will you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. Will you give me this Breezel? Like, a Breezel for a Breezel? Attack the wound! I was thinking on making a Breezel Floatzel deck. I wouldn't know how I'll make it though. Like so far, in TCGP, I'm experimenting on a Lunano deck. Like so far, it's okay. So far, it's supposed to be like a stall. So I start off with a Gimme Ghoul, right? Gimme Ghoul or Mischievous / Magus EX. So that way I could stall from Confusion or coin flips that make them, like, you know, pass their turn. By that time, I will either have a Rare Candy or a Cosmodium in there. So that way I could get my Lunado set up. But the problem lies, just like my Lapras Primarina deck, right? I need to have the materials needed just to bring them out. I get my Cosmoniums. I get my Lunanas. I get my Lunalas and I get my Cosmog. Where the fuck are my goddamn Cosmodiums and Rare Candies? I have Cosmog out, but where the fuck are my other basic Pokemon at? And I shit you not, I wish I recorded TCGP yesterday. Because once I was doing more adjustments to my Primarina deck, which I think is completely fine now. I got the sustain needed to keep Lapras alive. And the cards needed to back me up. All of my main cards that I wanted were bottom of the deck. Every time I get one Primarina out there, I need a Papio that's in, like, literally the final card in my deck. I needed to get both of my Primarinas to survive. Both of them were the final 2 cards, or the final 3 cards in my goddamn deck. It is terrible. And I could use all my Pokeballs and my computer. I would just never get the damn card. RNG is a bitch in Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Like, you got Floatzel in one of your water decks? Yeah, Floatzel always seemed like a solid card for me. I just gotta make a deck with it. But goddamn, the luck I've been having has been terrible. But those decks, that deck has been enough, especially the Primarina one, has been enough to help me clear all of the battles, all of the objectives. Hold on. Not all of the objectives. All of the fights that in the game. So right now I'm back with like over 130 hourglasses, and I heard the next set in TCGP is going to have Ultra Beast. Like, I haven't seen like videos and all that stuff. I've seen Spraggles posted a video about it, but I haven't seen it. But the next set may be Ultra Beast themed. So I'm like, it's gonna get busted, isn't it? it's gonna get batshit insane, isn't it? We gotta deal with the Ultra Beast now? EXs? Oh no, hell nah. It's bad enough that Giratina EX is beating the ever-living dog shit out of me. Now I gotta worry about, and I'm already terrified of Buzzwole Unite. I gotta worry about him in TCGP too? All right, let's head out. Rightio! Let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are many research tasks you'll need to help carry out my girl. These details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex you reference anytime. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. So it's like Dusty says, it's not just about catching them. They'll give you tasks that will increase the bar, and when that bar fills all the way up, then you got your full research there. Okay. When you focus on a wild Pokemon using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research for tasks for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokedex right into that page. Some Pokemon may have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. Cool. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species to carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Damn, you got a lot of shit to do, huh? But there's one more nugget of wisdom I gotta share to you, Shirani. Wild Pokemon may beat your ass. And I mean, really maul you. You could die out there. Like, so dodge is like your life. Finally, I get to learn how to dodge. Look, just watch me, would you? Yes, because I need to know how to dodge roll. I need to learn how you roll. You do somersaults. Here I go. Secret technique. Roly-poly stromboli. See? That's how you dodge. Like a pro. A timely dodge will keep him from getting hurt by fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. And that's key. Why would they teach me how to dodge roll now? I guess we're going to go through the other style, that's why. We went through the regular mode of traditional battles. Now we're going to get out there in the field where I'm going to get my ass beat. Let's see. Hey, no need to worry. You got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. You got it. My life is in your hands. Wow, he rolls like a pro. Research tasks aren't simply about catching Pokemon, though. They require you to carry out all sorts of exciting fieldwork. For now, I suggest you listen to Rays of Ice and find everything much clearer with this help. Or you'd rather return to Jubilee City, a village. Haha, as you wish. Best of luck carrying out your research tasks out there. Okay. I want to... Let's say first. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I mean, now that we're finally getting into the nitty gritty, I do want to end the stream. But at the same time, like, I don't want to because that feels unfair. We literally spent 2 hours now, I think, on tutorials and cutscenes. So I'm trying to get into the spirit of getting into the gameplay. Because I'm slowly dwindling to, alright, I'm just laying back into the chair and I'm slowly starting the game. Because I'm going to keep playing this as I get offline. The least I could do is get into some of the action. And I can recap y'all guys what happened in the course of history. Just like I did with, with Scarlet and Violet. But I at least want some action going on before I get off the stream. I got my Oshawott here. I'm guessing this game also goes by the EXP system. But I still want my Shinx anyway. Come, my beloved Shinx. We shall rule the world as father and son. As mother and daughter. Get ready for some Servicorp's wisdom. Focus on the Pokemon with the ZL button. Yo, how do they know how do they always know we're in a video game? They always talk to us with buttons and all that stuff. How are they this self-aware? Oh, Bidoof. Did you see that? Your research task for Bidoof includes one about how many Pokemon you caught. That's right. Catching one just won't do it. You've got to get 2, then 4, then more, and more. Shit, I got a lot of stuff to do. Could I condense them? So I can make a super weasel? You know, I wasn't reading half of what he said. Follow Ray, learn some tips on carrying out tasks. Hi, Bidoof. There you go, beat his ass. Go, Shank. This is your grinding time. I won't allow you to hurt my friend. Go, friend. Attack him. Yeah. Oh, look, Beatles was looking around. That's right, yeah, yeah. Get him, get him. And now you're mine. Now you see me, now you're in the ball. Wait until one of them start asking why they can't remember their mom's face. Oh god, that's tragic. You know, I'm just gonna catch them regularly. I don't need to do battle mode. When in doubt, exit out. Now get over here. Yo, my girl got range. Okay, so there is like a range limit. Hey! Hey! Bring your ass here! Bring your little fat ass here! And get in this Pokeball. Easy, I don't need to do battling. And they level up this way. So, question. You know how in Scarlet and Violet, right, where I just send the Pokemon out and they do their things and they get like a fracture of the experience? How did this work in Legends Arceus? Like, say if I'm like, it's just me, right? And I throw a Pokeball, like catch a Pokemon regularly. Do they get all of the EXP or a fraction of it? Unless I'm in the battle mode or I have one of them out there. Yeah, they don't bounce in power, unfortunately. Nor, what you call it? I don't fly up in the air when when they burst out of it and I'm standing on top of the ball. Okay, what are your hot tips, son? Sonny boy. You know, I'm laying it on thick. I'm listening. But don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tag for it. Yeah. I just want to catch. I can do tasks later. I just want to catch. I'll wait for you up ahead. Go catch some, no. Come catch up once you finish some tasks. Alright. Where these birds at? Dude, it literally touched his toes. I seen that. It touched his toes. Where the fuck you think you're going? Who the hell is that? Was that the bird? Okay, I got another bird. And I completed one of my tasks for the lady. Let's see, a tree here so I can get some stuff. Shinx, headbutt that tree. Thank you. 4. Ah, aiming on such good point. If only I was like that for Halo. Ooh, a Shinx. I could always use another under my belt. Oh, look. The dodge option is Y. I just realized that just now. Give me a crit capture. If only that was a thing. Hey, hey! The hell you think you're going? There you go. Stop in the name of my law. By my order. Perfect. Let's get to one of them. Let's see if one of them wants to beat my ass. I want to see what that's like. Actually, I want to go for a swim. I can swim. Ah! I'm drowning! I'm drowning! Okay, so we can't do that as much. We'll Zelda out. Come on, I'm like, how old is my character now? Like 15, it says? And I can't canonically swim? Well, I guess I better catch these beetles. I'm gonna play Pokemon Go up this bitch. I see Ray over there, or at least behind me. I saw the little notification. So I'm just gonna give it a wait. Ah, Shinx, do your thing. Thank you. No other Pokemon around here? No more Shinxes, no more Bidoof, no more Starlies. I might save these 4 for Shinx. Let's check the Pokedex out. So that way I could get familiar with it. Entire Hisui region. So here are my tasks. Number of times I evolved the Shinx. Number of different forms that I attained. Times I've seen that use Bite. Let's see. Number defeated. So I'm just going to have to actually fight them. Damn, that's a lot of tasks I got to do. Let's see. I got to use Bite 25. Well, they're not bad. They're not bad. I wonder what the research levels are for. I guess that's something I'll find out as I get along with this. But for right now, I'm not here to, you know, dilly-dally around for hours. We're already 3 hours in. And I would like to make some food soon. Okay, Ray, what's next? Hey, Kata, if you're still watching, how far are you at in the game so far? Seeing that we're gaming together on this. Around here, you can find Pokemon called a Breezel. Oh, I should have saved my Pokeballs. It got an aggressive disposition. I don't know, it looks happy to me. That means it'll try to hit you with his moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. Ah. Let's see, if you take too much damage in a short time, you will be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turns red. Oh god, that sounds scary. I like that. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. So I have to be out of their sights. Okay. Okay. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Yeah, I thought you already had like a head start or something. Let me see. You take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red. You'll become overwhelmed and blacked out. Speaking of which, your research task for Breezel includes seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see the move in battle for it to count for that task. So battling is key here. Okay. I mean, do Shinx got Bite right now? Like, what are your moves? How do I check my team? Again. I think it was here. No. There we go. Hit save just in case. Oh, would you look at that? Even though the game is not multiplayer, it still says some shit like level 10 Pokemon below will obey you. So if I go out even further and start catching higher level Pokemon, it will have that effect of like, you know, you need progress in order to have more Pokemon listen. All right. Come here, Breezel. Attack me. Come on. Come on. What you want to do? What you gonna do? Yeah. Come on, dodge God, dodge God. Psych! Olay! Come on. I'm gonna make you fall in the water. You want some of this? You want some of this? Yeah, I had the proper training. I had the proper reaction times. You ain't nothing for me. Wait. Yeah. You thought, huh? You thought. Now let's get this. Now catch his hands. Okay, dodging feels kind of smooth here. I'm guessing it costs some stamina too. Let's Thunder Shock it. Hopefully it doesn't kill it. You fucking killed it. Thanks a lot. Well, I guess it counts to my task. I defeated it. But now I got no Buizel. Well, it wasn't a big Buizel anyway. We need to capture a big Buizel for that one guy. What is this over here? It's like a Terra Shard crystal. Oh look, more Buizels. Now hello, what is this UB? Are you like a Dynamax Ray crystal? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll take both of y'all on. Yeah, what's good? What items do I have to hit you with? I have berries, and a Pokeball. You know, maybe I should switch around. Cause I'm thinking like the Xbox, right? I feel like A should be my dodge as I run. And maybe X to use like switch between my items. I mean, I'm guessing I can switch the controls around, but I don't know, this would be something I'll get used to. How the way, run around the Rosie, be mine. Oh, wait a minute. That's gonna not be annoying for me. Okay. Shinx, don't kill it this time. We'll use quick attack. So, how far can I actually go? Oh, so the battle ends if you go that far. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, let's do that again. And they recover. Interesting. Oh, he goes first. Alright, Shinx, beat his ass. I'm gonna have Tails in my team. Wait. I still never was able to nickname my Pokemon. How do I nickname my Pokemon? Do I just check their summary and then I can nickname them from there? Is it the power thing? I have to check the summary in order to nickname them? Oh my god! He died and turned into a plant. He became the fertilizer that grows the earth. Wait, wasn't I supposed to catch these guys? Oh, my Shinx is dying. Yes, please. Hold on, Beezle. I'll be right back. Time out. The fuck does that do? Hey, you want a berry? Sir, wait a minute. I got food. I got treats. Well, that was a waste of a berry. Pause. I'll do it the old-fashioned way then. There you go, Shinx. Eat up. Oh, it draws their attention. That's what that guy was saying. Okay. What happens if I throw them? Typical medicine. Alright. We're ready for a round 2. You. Where you go? Oh, man. Beezle just dipped. But hey, there goes another one. Alright. I will not fail to catch this one this time. Alright. I think I'm used to it now. I think I'm used to the controls. Start fighting it. Let's see. One more hit ought to do it. Now into the ball you go. Hey, okay. Cool. So when I catch them, I get their material as well. I don't have to kill them. Times you use quick attack, 25. I gotta get it up to 25. That's cool. But I don't have enough Pokeballs left to keep going. I may have to go back to the city and craft more items. Oh, look, a Werepro. That's what we need to catch, too. Cannonball! Let's try this again. Oh, look, a leak. Alright, Shinx. It's unaware. You can jump it. Don't kill it this time. Woo, paralyzed. Okay. Makes it for easy capturing. You're mine! I ain't gonna lie, like, so far this is a nice introduction, a nice start for this gameplay mechanic. Or how this game presents itself as. I have a feeling it's gonna get much wilder or nuts as I go through like higher level areas and all that stuff, right? Because right now all I'm seeing is a lot of nothing going around this place. But over time, after this tutorial and all that stuff, I assuming, shit is about to get like batshit like I've seen in video clips. So I can't wait to see how the more agile creatures in this area, like, or at least in this game. Oh, look. Headbutt it. Pokeball material. Bash your head in. Good kitty. You, peck it. Broken your beak, don't worry about it. Alright. What you got for me? You're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own oh, thank God. I don't have to go to the place now. See, I rock with this. So not only I could craft at the base, or craft or buy items, I could just do it on the fly as a key item. Cool, and I could craft potions too. One oranberry, one leek, and I'm almost all the berries. I get it. Research is going all right. No, is research going all right? You can see if you got tasks ready if you turn in on the Pokedex cover. Yep, that I see. Once you got all the tasks, all the tasks good and done, go check in with Professor Leviton. See you soon. Wait. Report your task to the professor. 11 to the earn significant number of research points. Okay, thank God. I thought he was gonna say some shit like, bro, you can't go until you've done every single research on these Pokemon. I think I'm good. I think I'm good with that. I could do that later. Actually, let me craft some potions. No, not potions. Let me craft some Pokeballs real quick. I don't want to go too hard on the materials, because who knows if I need them for something else later on. I'm thinking Monster Hunter. Like, spend some materials, save a bunch. Hey, can I climb up here? I can. Give me that. Oh, professor. Where art thou, my professor? I am back, my professor. I kneel before thee as I present you my work.
Ho! If it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Ray's teaching. Excellent work, dear gal. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer.
When you submit a survey report, you receive money. Based on that level on the number of Pokemon you've caught, you receive more money if you fulfill certain conditions, such as catching species for the first time. So instead of EXP like Power World, we just get money.
On that note, let me check the research tasks you completed thus far.
Cool. Total Pokemon caught, 14. 10 or more Pokemon to report, achieved. Different species of Pokemon caught, 5. Pokemon caught for the first time, 5. Pokemon caught using a backstrike. I almost misread that at backshots. Oh god. Hey, and I get money for it.
I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data.
Yep, I already know that. And as you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for species, you also gain research points.
So,
Here's my guess, and this is how I'm gonna progress through the story, right? In order to progress through the story or more stuff going on, I would have to venture out into the world and start catching and doing research on these Pokemon. Once I reach like a certain rank or a certain like do a certain amount of tasks, I'll be able to get to the next part and then go back to what I was doing, get to the next part. I'm kind of fun with that, to be honest. I'm quite fun with that. Kind of makes me think of Monster Hunter. As long as they don't get too tedious, like New Pokemon Snap. As much as I love the game, I hated how tedious it was on getting your research points, and then that just turned me off altogether. Like I wasn't interested in playing the game anymore. I more liked it better when I was playing like you know, OG Pokemon Snap, where you level up based on your pictures, your score, and how many Pokemon that you got. I like that system a lot better. Something banner. What's going on, dude? Finally, Pioxis is playing Peak. Am I though? Am I playing Peak? Oh, wait a minute. I always keep forgetting the damn Brian, right? Brian, welcome to the stream. What's going on, dude? Cause I always confuse you with another person that comes by through here called what you call it? He calls himself Haunter Banner, but he changed his name to like Polybus. So I'm just like, wait a minute, is this Polybus or is this Brian that's coming here? Yo, bro, what's going on, man? Let's see, it is a bit tedious, but you just mindlessly battle and catch whatever you find. Then it will rack up quick enough. Well, I mean, like if I'm just doing like research points and like little side stuff, it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, as long as I keep crafting and just throwing stuff. Like, it's not the first time I played a game like this. Bro, I think I might have to turn on the AC too. Okay.
So... Ha! You made good progress on these research tasks, Irani. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report to the good news to Captain Saline. It's time you earned yourself a star. Finally, I get to be in the Hollywood equivalent of Jubilee Village. I finally get to be acknowledged as someone with drip. Let's see, and some Pokemon have like throw food to them, defeat them with specific type of moves and such. I think I saw that with Buizel too. That I beat him with Thunder Shock and it shows up in the taskbar. I was like, oh, okay. So that's why I need Shinx for. I think that's what they're talking about when they have like the unusual task. All right, let's go see our lovely lady captain. And then I think after this, I'm gonna make me an egg sandwich. I really should think of wrapping up the stream soon. Because I am getting hungry. And we're about to go on for 4 hours, so 3 hours playing this game to be exact. Alright. Give me my star. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthlessness. Damn, bitch. At least give me some faith. Its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You have made damn, what's that cold ass there? You have made some progress. It seems you have earned yourself 1 gold star. Yay, do I get a refrigerator that you can post it up by? With this, you have officially attained the rank of the first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. I feel my rep points going up like it's Saints Row. You know, I do gotta play more Bomber Cyberpunk. I still gotta beat the Eclipse team. Like, I'm literally at their boss battle, or at least I'm at their big dance battle right now. I just gotta get to them. I can use heavy balls now, which is a nice early access item, I guess. Pokemon up to 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for yourselves for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Ooh, what you gonna give me? Give me. Have these as well. They're further recipes you need for crafting. Let's see. You attain a recipe for... Ooh, I can get revives? Nice. Okay, so they're being way generous. Like, you could just throw me out there to die and make me learn the survival aspects. But, I mean, why have that when you can just craft revives? What's a Vivi choke? A stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us. Like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. For most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on one's face value alone. No, I want to be judged by my hard work, by my passion, through my ways of life. But I wouldn't mind a freebie here and there. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep up at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. I don't know, it's like I'm leaning for casual, chill woman to Lord Frieza. Hello, trainers! For today, at least you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Good night.
Okay, good night to you indeed, because I'm hungry. Oh, we still got a cutscene going. So Sharani, my girl. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. But that means I start getting 5-star meals here? Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. That is true. Like these potato chips over here that I have, these sour cream potato chips that I've been eating throughout the entire stream. Like, they taste even more better when I'm hungry. And they taste even the greatest when I'm celebrating my W right now. That I'm the most fashionable person in this village. That's what I like to tell myself. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request for Vertigar had? Yes, I did. Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You've noticed, right? Yeah, I saw one dumb bitch that didn't know what a Starly was. So, I'm gonna have to complete her quest right now. So it's our job as Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crops up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Oh, come on, guys. Let's go find a clue. Alright, gang. Let's split up and search for clues. Indeed so. What? His voice is so similar. Some people will ask you for help when they talk to them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard. I like to keep in tab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with requests, Leray? What's it all about? To be honest, that one might be better fit for Sharani than me. Oh, no. Just because I'm here doesn't mean you should start slacking. I know I'm all about the praise and glazing around here, but that doesn't mean I have to pick up on your fucking slack. What do you think this is, the future Trunks arc? No! Just like Goku Black, you get your ass in there, grind, and beat that ass. You go do that task right now, mister. Yeah, but I don't think I'll be able to pull this off. I don't want to hear bitch. I want to hear progress. I want to hear Chads. Let me see. Also, the fact that this game uses different turn order mechanics, action, and speed, like how much Digimon's game, which means you'll get Revenge KO'd a lot. Something that I'm both looking forward and not looking forward to. I don't want to get my ass beat. That's why I'm being afraid of this whole stream. Ah, yes. That request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan has lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there's much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Yes, please. I could use an egg sandwich right now. I recommend opening up the menu stuff in battles and leaving it open, because seeing the turn order in the corner helps a lot. Does it now? I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Okay. It's almost the next day. Hey Sharani, before I go meet Mai about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Nah, fuck it. I'll beat your ass. Ah, great! I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can charge up your team at Pastures, just so you know. Nah, I like the team I got now. I'm just gonna stick with Shinx. I mean, do I have a big Buizel to show my guy? Alright, first things first. Task. So... I don't think you had a request, right? I remember you having a request. Ah, got one of those Shinx to show me? Yes, I'm here to save your marriage. I got the goods. Now you could see the wonders of... Hey, yo. Shinx's ears is in the front. Why are you looking at his ass? Alrighty, let's take a peek at these round ears. That's his ass. There you go. That's a cute Shinx. Huh, that's it. The ears have that yellow cross pattern on them. Kinda like a star. Can't you tell what a relief this is? I felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. The only throat is my brain and the bones of the... It's just Shink's ears. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Okay. So we helped that guy out. Is there a way to see like my tasks, like actually show them? Like they have like an indicator showing that I can like talk to them when they got the task. If you bring them an Alpha Breezel, you get special dialogue, but it's hard to find one this early. You have to, you don't have time limits on requests ever, so you can just give them shiny Pokemon and they will stay there and like wait in that town forever. Ooh, so I could just like populate the town with my own Pokemon that I capture. Oh, Brian. I think you just enabled me to go shiny hunting. And I never wanted to shiny hunt in streams before. But that's tempting. That's tempting. Okay. Oh, so what's going on then? Is Big Breezel euphemism? Yes, we're gonna show them our Big Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna check my menu real quick. I want to get familiar with my menu. I love my menu. I live for the menu. I die by the menu. I'm a noob, so cut me some slack. Lost and found. Check items you or other people have lost. Could I get a mystery gift? Yeah, sure. Is there anything for me? You're not connected to the internet. I thought this game didn't have multiplayer. What is this for? Connected to the internet. Searching for gifts. No gifts were found. Oh no! I don't get to have a mystery gift. Internet connection off. Automatic connect. No. Let's see. This is the easiest game to shiny hunt, to be honest. They don't despawn because Pokemon spawns when you load the map won't vanish. So even if you get far away, when you fill up their dex page, they have higher shiny odds. And they will vanish though if they are daytime only Pokemon and it rolls over to nighttime. And if so, they'll run away. Oh god. And I don't even see where it's day and night at. I'm gonna have to look at the actual sun. I'm trying to see. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about it, right? Because all my tasks, like Brian said, don't ever go away, right? So I don't have to really worry about, you know, giving you know, completing my tasks. I can just keep accepting tasks and go to them wherever I like. Which I dig that. I dig that. So there's no pressure really on when to get these done. So what they want me to do over here? Oh yeah, our big battle. So let's do this big battle, get to the last cutscene, have our character sleep, and then I'm gonna wrap it up from here. I'm hungry, and my back I'm starting to feel on my back, sitting on this chair. But we went on live for 4 hours, so I hope it's been a good watch for y'all guys on the stream. Better if y'all just lurking or whatever. I had a good time. And again, shout out to Sakata for gifting me the game. I'm loving it so far. Shows a lot of promise. A lot of promise. Right now, of course, it's the beginning. So it's going to be very, very slow. So expect streams in the future where I come back doing my tasks and all that shit. And I'm going to get the ragdoll flung right out of me. Like, you're going to see me turn into a Gmon model very quick. Good. You can have more than cereal and chips today. I know, I badly want an egg sandwich. Okay. I'm gonna be straightforward with you about something. And that is, I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. Oh, it's fun. You risk your lives. You make animals fight each other in barbaric ways. We grow stronger out of that. It's a nice, pleasant cycle for Pokemon. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and even I got my own partner, but I just can't do it. Look, you say you're not strong enough to do it. I call it bitch. You have a Pokemon? That's fucked up. Your partner? Sounds even more funnier. Even though partner is referring to like Pokemon. Now I'm gonna be a dick with it. This sounds like more the dick answer. That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. Oh, there's a Pikachu. Biga! This is my Pikachu. During that Shinx attack, during the war of the great Pikachu and Shinxes, my Pikachu lost an arm. So we had to make him a paper mache one. I should have had Pikachu fight by my side, but my mind just went blank. And I fainted. Leaving Pikachu to get jumped by like 5 Shinxes. A partridge in a pear tree. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this be? So he's part of the ones that what you call it? He's one of those characters that maybe not afraid of Pokemon, but he's unsure of a lot of things. He came at me super hard when I first met him. But deep down, he just don't know if he's suited for the job. You know what? I'll lay it easy. I'll lay it off easy on you. I see where you're going with this. It's just like Avern. He was a hard ass at me before, and then suddenly we went to a random ass time skip out of nowhere, which I felt like we could have used something between that time. But I guess it was either that or we'd be stuck in more tutorials. And all of a sudden, we're already best buds with Avern. Let me see. Mystery gifts which are expired by now. Sorry. Oh, there are no codes. Like, there are no actual codes that I could get that stood forever. It's okay, though. I just wanted to see if I could get away with something. Alright. Mega? Pikachu like, the fuck you say? I noticed too. Pikachu has his cry in this game. It don't have like his Pika! Pikachu! Pika Pika! Like that stuff. Like he don't talk. Like he just make rat noises. Let me see. But watching you at work compiling those or completing those tasks convinced me. If I want to do my survey course well, my partner and I have to got to be a team. And our first step being a team is to battle your team. No, Pikachu look happy about it. I fuck it. Let's make this a battle we remember, Ray Cuck. Oh shit, he's dogging on us already. Oh, I can't go far? Can I talk to you while we're doing this? Nope. Damn you, invisible walls! My only weakness! Hey, wait! I'm hearing music! Hold on, I'm hearing music going off! Alright, Shinx, get him! We're ready! I'm all charged up. I'm energized. You know what? We're gonna do this stadium style. Alright, traveling back in time. It is I, the commentator, ready to commentate a good match for y'all. We have a fierce Shinx from Shirani, and Ray got a nice little Biga. Let's see how this battle unfolds in Piaxa Stadium. Let's see what our first challenger Shirani will go for. I think she will go for a nice quick attack. Good damage from the Shinx. Pikachu used the quick attack. Ooh, a nice big hit. And my Shinx has, Shirani Shinx has fallen. How would they be able to counter? Oh, you fuck Pikachu. Damn! Use fuck Pikachu. Oh, he knows rollout? Oh, you done now, son. Hey, I think I ran over your Pikachu. You got any more Pokemon for me to run over? Battle decided! Oh, that was fun. Whoa! You seem so synced with your Pokemon. That's the power of commentary. I just love Pikachu just standing violently with 0 HP. I know, he just ate that shit. That was amazing. The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem to be one bit scared of battling. Actually, no, I just have the time of my life doing it. Well, we'll just have to catch up as best we can, right, Pikachu? I'm dying. Help me. Fair enough. Pikachu got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. Ah. See, that's your problem. You're dealing with the great ancestor of Ash's Pikachu. And you should know, Pikachus don't like to be contained. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me, it might be to get a little friendlier with one another. I know, go get some snacks, go get some food or something like that. Go watch what's the equivalent of movies around here? You got Komodo girls dancing, right? Have some of that. Like, go watch some Komodo girls. You can probably see a dancing Komodo Pikachu as well. I mean, you got cosplay Pikachus here, right? Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types. I mean, I don't know what the fuck they mean, apparently. But I guess it apparently makes a big difference in how battles go. I mean, Pikachu here is an electric type, right? Hey, look, they give you your very own type chart. Not that I need it, but I like having it. So you're the one that the new recruits are talking about. Damn, you came in a husky as shit with it. The name's Zitsu, captain of the security corps. Why did I thought of Miss Piggy in my mind? I played too much Fall Guys with Dead yesterday. In the gang. I tell you got some fun in you, Kermit. I figured I'd stop by and would give you what advice I could. Oh, Kermit! Ah, damn, what you sound like that? You got a cold? Yeah, I swallowed a bit of apricots before I got over here. So now listen, your Pokemon master is... Oh, I can't do it. No, I can't fucking do this. Nope. I'm better giving her the dandy voice. Now listen, if your Pokemon truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a strong move in a strong style. Oh wait, this is the switch styles I need. Okay, I actually gotta look more to this. The more move will deal the move will deal more damage, but afterwards it takes longer for you to act, or the Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. So do I want power? Do I want power, but risking cooldown? Or do I want... I mean, that's how it works, right? If I'm getting this right? No, my Pokemon will act longer, it says. Or do I want weaker power, but my Pokemon is more quick to act on it? So I guess it means by that, like when it's my turn, would it be like it takes longer for it to hit and then Pikachu goes by? Like, how does this work? Like a Final Fantasy system? Miss Piggy is the Embar final evolution we needed to avoid the firefight. Well, that depends. What typing we would give Miss Piggy? I don't think fire is one of them.
Let's see. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent connect. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course, the regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to experiment with offline. Very, because sexism. I'm about to beat that dragon's ass! That was just a combination of just Miss Piggy, freaking Marge, and Yoda. Yeah, I can't do the voice today. I don't know why. I can do a Mar Simpson, homie. Like, I think that's the only way I'm gonna have to prep myself to do voices like that. Because I had trouble like that voicing the chameleon from Rocko's Model of Life 2. I call him Kel, one of the chameleon brothers. You know, the one that talks like this. As, I have to always go like something like, yeah. Now I'm into the voice. Where Dandy just sounds like this without the like, voice acting is fun, but also throat killing. Oh, one more thing if you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves. No, if you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, let me know. I'm your gal. Well, that's certainly handy to find out before going to tackle Mai's request. You remember, I mentioned it earlier. Let's see, I'm heading down. Actually, I forgot about it to be honest. I'm headed down now to see about Mai's request. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. Let's see, you should come along too. Get ready and then meet us down there, would you? I mean... If by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring. And maybe even teaching them some moves, some Zizu. Or Zaizu. Zaizu. Okay. And there we go. We all done here. Let's talk to her real quick to see what she could teach us. Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon master their moves or learn new moves. Hello there. Savior Corpse Recruit, do you need something from me? I want new moves. So, which of your darling Pokemon you want me to tutor? I don't know, beat the shit out of my Sinks. Oh! That's interesting. So off the rip, I could give it these good ass moves? Oh look, I noticed the Shinx is a female. What can I name it? That's the ancient great grandmother of Sunshine Sparkles. Solar Ray? Solar Ray Prime? Amber. Just Amber. I mean, it depends. If old Amber is willing to actually get to know another Shinx. As I recall, old Amber don't have a good history with Shinxes. I'll go to you later. I want to master moves. Well, I can't help you master your moves if you don't have the seed of mastery. Alright, what items do you got? Oh, good. I gotta get some gravel, a pebble, or a rock. So I need 10 Griff Pebbles. And I can't make Grip Pebbles unless I have a gravel. So I need for gravel. I need dust. What do I need dust? Atoms? Do I need grit atoms? It's like a superhero. I got a question. What do you want to know? I don't care. I'll change my mind. Okay, that is interesting. And I did saved up some hefty amount of money, so
I can power up this Shinx to however I want. So I guess I'm gonna say from here. Let me see. Bang. I do apologize once again that we're just going through the big long ass tutorial. But for what it's worth, I actually had a nice pleasant soul start here. I get to know the village, the characters. It's nice pacing. Even though I just want to get to the game already so we could get to the more entertainment bits where I just get filet of fished all over the place. I enjoy like learning about the village, learning about the characters so far. I do like the characters. I like Shailene. I do like the professor. The rival got a lot of promise to him in his story. I don't know where that's gonna take me. And so far the feeling of the game feels good. Ain't no Power World, but hell, it's great for what Pokemon established during this time. And I hope when I get back on this later on, I ain't gonna be able to stream. I think I'm gonna get a little bit further into the game as to where I'm free to roam around and do my thing. That's when we can start streaming this game again, where I'm just like, we'll treat it like a Persona thing. Like, you know, every once in a while, I'll come back and I'll be like, oh, let's do this. Because I want to play Legends Arceus. I might as well stream it. That's how I'm going to treat it. And with that, I guess, let's get up out of here. I'm all done. I'm all finished. Everything's all cool. Today has been a fun day. We chatted. We played a Pokemon game. First time in like 10 years that is not Pokemon Unite. Let me see. Now, I wonder what stuff I got to do tomorrow. I'll think about it. I think we'll get to that when we wrap up. So, let me not hold ya or fold ya. I will start getting to that right now. I don't know, it was great to go back on another Pokemon adventure. I mean, I don't know. It's something about not streaming a Pokemon game that just feels empty. I mean, I can go back to Chaos Platinum anytime I want. But if I gotta be real with you, I haven't been feeling up to, like, I mean, I think I faced a reality of Chaos Platinum aside from the game over. I felt like I took way too long since his first announcement because, you know, my sister is staying here and all. I feel like I had to build up an audience first just so we could bring that back as a special event and then make it into a regular series that people are excited to see again. Because otherwise, I don't know, like, it don't feel as fun, like, doing it. Like, if there's any spot for me to, like, wait and make it, like, fall asleep, to make it lay dormant until we get, like, a crew all together, like, in the chat that's ready to see this chaotic madness continue. I like that the idea that it was the fact that Kip killed me. Like, thanks, Kip! You ruined the run. No, I'm playing. But, like, yeah, so that's why I haven't, like, really, like, I got, like, stuff, big stuff planned, but Chaos Platinum is way below the list for that reason. Just because we just need to, like, rebuild and stuff. Remember, like, because I haven't been streaming all of, like, half of, like, last year, right? Or at least in consistent times. So the more I stream on here, the more people are going to be like, oh shit, Piax is back. The more I'm going to be like, hey, you want to have another gold round in Chaos Platinum? Yeah, we're sorry he murdered anyone. Hey, I wouldn't have it any other way. At least Mary survived for another time. She's immortal. She's just falling asleep in the PC for now. But aside from that, it's just great to get back in a Pokemon game in general. It just feels empty without... It just feels like an empty set of Piacha streams without me dipping my toes in the Pokemon every once in a while. That's not Unite. That's not TCGP. I'm talking a pure, hardcore adventure. So who knows? Maybe I'll come back to adventure more around here. Maybe I'll just play it offline. Well, I am going to play it offline. Hey, no telling that. I'll just take my pictures and do a recap from that old Scarlet and Violet video. You know what? I should upload that VOD to my Piax's VODs channel. Because I haven't, like, really had that uploaded and all that stuff. So maybe that's an idea. I'm going to have to find it and just upload it from there. I'll make it public too, so that way people can see it at any time. So, okay. We're done from here. I'm going to get my outro song ready. Volume warning. and I'll let you guys know what's going on for the week. Anytime now. So shout out who came through on this jam-packed 4-hour, 21-minute stream. Dadinsky, Brian, Gameface, nice to see you, y'all two again. Let me see, Dusty came through as well. Kata, again, shout out to Kata. Thank you, thank the homegirl for gifting me the game. And y'all can see all the silly shenanigans that may come from the future from it. So shout outs to her. Let me see, anybody else that came through as well? I mentioned Dusty. And shout outs to Kip for sleeping and making themselves spoiler free from Legends Arceus like they're actually gonna play the game. So stuff that's gonna happen during the week. Tomorrow I'm thinking on Yoinking Mez, or I may put that up to Friday, or it's gonna be another shrimp stream. During around that time, I may also do Night in the Woods. If Strip will come here early, we could probably do like a quick 2-hour stream, and then I can make some time for Night in the Woods. It depends if my sister got a day off tomorrow or not. We'll see where it goes. Wednesday, I don't know if I'm going to stream or not. If I could, it will be the next of the big two. What will probably be like what we covered Legends Arceus. It will be Night in the Woods if I don't manage to do it tomorrow, or Mischief Makers. And then any other day, we'll go from there. And then if anything extra I feel like doing, if I do like art or something, play more Balatro, because I got, I'm ready to talk more about my Balatro stories. I gotten a little bit more farther in the ranks. You know where to follow me. Keep your notifications on in case I go live and all that. I appreciate all you guys being here. I am hungry. I'm done tasting salted potato chips. It's literally affecting my tongue. And with that, we'll check it out next time. Stay beautiful, stay sexy, and we'll see you in the next Piaxa stream. See you later!